We are live. I hope. Okay, I can't actually do the voice right now. My voice is still absolutely shattered. Hey all, how's everyone doing? I see we have a Yanfei and an Aiko in the chat. How you guys doing today? Dang it. Sorry, I was hoping I was done with the coughing before I started, but... Hold on, I need another Halls. Hey, Pita Chip, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hold on, I'm getting myself a Halls. I'm almost enjoying the suffering. But all joking aside, this cough is absolutely murdering me. Good, good, glad to hear. I thought Sprix was streaming, not Mr. Coffee Man. Oh, sorry. The cough has claimed me. Excited for Wednesday, I get the whole day off. Oh, no, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear. That's awesome. What's the occasion? Just like a cancellation, or is it like a holiday that I'm unaware of? Alright, let us think. Also, I need to think of what I'm doing today. I know I want to do that. I want to do some Abyss today, see if we can pick up a star or two, but... You know what? Let's do some ley lines. I also have 5 condensed resin. I might do some artifacts. Don't know. Nah, it's music practice because our performance is on Wednesday. Oh, sick. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. Like I always say, though, you can do it. I believe in you. That's exciting. Nice. Oh, man. I'll tell you, the biggest thing I'm thankful for right now is thankfully... Hey. Oh, God. Damn it. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. Sorry, give me a sec. I have to recombobulate myself after that one. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was just thankful that my, that the Halls I've been having, my throat lozenges, have been, they taste kind of good, actually, so at least they're eatable. Oh, Mr. Mushroom Man, goodbye. Anyway, so yeah, we'll get this, we'll get these ley lines done, might farm some artifacts, and then we'll head over to the Abyss and see how it looks in there. Also, thank you, Yanfei. Anyone else ever heard of seeing Layla getting a free outfit? No, can't say that I have. Also, why the caps lock? Unnecessary. Yeah, it's Clea and Kaya's getting an outfit. How much longer do we... Speaking of which, how much longer do we have to wait for that patch? 10 days? Well, I hope y'all are ready for the biggest, longest 10 days of our lives. I'm not the best person to ask. I listen to select items. Sounds to me like you get... It sounds like you're very easy to get played, unfortunately. Like fake leaks and stuff? Oh.
There is no escape.
When you have that selective, like, not selective memory, but like you're like, oh, I want to see this, and someone puts out a fake leak of that thing. Oh, you're gonna get sucked right in. That's not good. Take that, you stupid Doritos. Can't wait for Fontaine. Same. You know, I gotta say, when we get like a patch like this, when it's like a nothing patch, it's like, you know they're setting up for something, right? Like, most of their resources are going into Fontaine right now, no doubt. So I'm sure Fontaine's going to be great.
Illusion shattered.
Or else. Also, I do apologize if I'm still kind of low energy. I am still recovering. I'm not, like... I'm not good yet. I think I missed my burst. Oh no, I hit it. Would Coco still be able to walk on the water? Oh yeah, of course. Though they haven't really shown... Have they shown off of the swimming mechanics yet? They've just shown that, like, yeah, swimming's a thing, right? They haven't, like, shown how it's going to work. Is that right? Oh, you might even be able to use Coco Fish. Yeah, but now she can swim in the water. Yeah, so... I imagine the best case scenario, what you could do is, like, use Kokomi to, like, position yourself, like, walk onto the water a fair distance to get to where you want to be. And then, from that position, get, like, an advantageous deep dive. So you'd walk on top of the water to get where you want to be. And then you just let yourself sink in and just, like, deep dive. I bet there's some cheesy stuff you'll be able to find early doing that. Just a guess, though. Alright, you big stupid animo worm. Get ready to get blown up. Bam! Why Xin Yan be purged. I'm gonna have so much Mora after this, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be like the most Mora I've had in, like, ever. Also, like I said, I am... Oh, God, my voice. I could feel it in my voice, you know? Like, I actually lost my voice on Wednesday... Thursday? Or I was like, nah, it's just gone. My poor voice, it's just gone. Hey, Unit 5, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. As you could probably hear in my voice, I'm still not completely recovered yet, but I'm getting there. It's slow, but I'm slowly recombobulating. So anyway, plan right now. Now more people are showing up. We're just kind of like killing time while people start rolling in. Get some ley lines done, do a couple of artifact runs for... To be honest, I don't know. It's been a few minutes since I've tried getting Dia artifacts, so we might do that again. And then from there, head over to the Abyss and suffer. Recombobulating. Yes. You ever have that? You just have to recombobulate yourself. You're like, I am absolutely... I'm frazzled. No, just get out of here. Oh, there's a second one. Okay, this might be slight overkill. And by slight overkill, I mean completely necessary. This is just how you handle the situation. Yeah, that seemed right. Also, I'll apologize right now ahead of time. If I start sneezing and coughing all over the place, I know that's not, like, pleasant sounds. I'll do my best to, like, get away from my mic, but I do apologize ahead of time for any unfortunate noises. Like, I got halls and stuff to help, but it's, it only does so much. I got to Ankonomiya. Oh, cool. How you like the area? I think Ankonomiya is super cool. It's a big area. Lots of stuff to do there. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it should be right here. Did Benny's family leave him? Oh, geez. I have to think about his backstory again. I don't know if they left him. I just know that he is, I don't know if his family left him or if he's just like an orphan. Like his family like were killed in something. Because he's raised by the Adventurers Guild. That's all I got for you.
There is no escape.
That's a very specific question to ask all of a sudden, though. Where'd that question come from? You've piqued my curiosity. I was thinking about how everyone in Mondstadt has no parents. Well, Jean and Barbara have parents. Play that one right off the hop. Because Jean and Barbara's dad is the leader of the church.
Dance with me. To oblivion.
Like, he's basically the Mondstadt Pope.
Shine down.
I'm trying to think who else is there. There's Mona. Well, Mona's not really from Mondstadt. She just lives in Mondstadt. Fischl has parents. Fischl has, like, super normal parents. They're just, like, regular people working their 9-to-5 job, and their daughter's just, like, going off the rails, and they're just like, yeah, this is just what we're dealing with. So, yeah, Fischl has normal parents. Jean and Barbara do. Huh, hold on. This ley line's in a weird spot. I'm going to find a different one. What other Mondstadt characters are there? Yeah, it's funny. When you start trying to think of, like, what characters are from Mondstadt, you're like, wow, I can't think of any of them right now. Diona has a dad. She has a very close relationship with her dad, actually. I mean, he's a drunk, and she's not happy about it, but, like, that's, like, part of the story. Alright, let's break this down. You want to say that every character from Mondstadt doesn't have parents? Amber, couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Kaya's dad, probably evil. Lisa, no comment. There's no mention. Probably normal. Barbara, Jean, we already covered. Yeah, they're completely normal parents. Razor, don't know where they are. Fischl, normal parents. Bennett, raised by the Adventurers Guild. Noelle, probably has normal parents. No mention, so. Sucrose, again, like, no mention that I can remember. D-Luke, dad's dead. Mona. Again, no real mention that I can think of. Like, she has her mentor, but I don't believe the mentor is, like, a parent. Or any decent parents. I'm telling you, Fischl has normal, good parents. Same with Barbara and Jean. Klee does! Klee's mom is Alice! And that is up to debate if she's a decent parent. Diana's dad is a drunk, but he's not a bad dad. If you do again, Aiko, you don't do storylines. You don't do story quests, and you definitely don't do hangouts. Right? You learn all about her relationship with her dad. She loves her dad. And they have a good relationship. It's just, she has a massive problem with his drinking. Like I said, Alice is, that's up for debate. She's not disappearing, though. Alice knows exactly where she is. Alice knows exactly where Alice is. And she does call home every now and again and be like, "Hi, Clee." Okay, bye, Clee. And then that's really about it. But that's neither here nor there. Albedo's like a clone, so, you know, hard to say. Eula, I don't know what her parents' situation is, because there's the guy you deal with during her story quest is her uncle, right? So, I can tell you that. Rosaria was raised by bandits, like treasure hoarders, and she basically killed her dad, so, you know, oops. Who else is there? Toma probably has normal parents. And I know what they just said. Toma's an Inazuma character. He's from Mondstadt. He probably has normal parents. There's no mention of it otherwise. And is there any other newer ones? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Mika. Yeah, no mention, right? So again, like, how do you rate that? Sorry for the distraction, but I just... People say very broad statements about lore stuff, and I'm like, I have an approximate knowledge of lore, and that sounds very incorrect. Look, you know how it is. You understand, right? Y'all understand. When you happen to be somewhat knowledgeable at something, and then someone, like, says something that's, like, blatantly wrong, and you're like, no, hold on, no, that's not right. No, I'm not letting that slide. What about Kujo Sara? She's not from Mondstadt, I know. Oh, I know Kujo Sara is not, but... I don't know how yokai work. I do not have enough knowledge to say how yokai work. Like, to be all like, oh yeah, yokai have children, because I don't think they do. Yokai just kind of come to be. She was raised by, you know, the Kujo family. But that was, you know... Her father figure was, you know, that guy. Alright, this is going to hurt my voice, but I'm going to do it anyway. You know, she was raised by the guy who was all like, Lomuso no Hitotachi. That guy. So, you know. That goes as well as you can expect. She was adopted by the clan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her father figure is a little cuckoo. A little cuckoo for riding puffs. Alright, resin, done. Yeah, we haven't been in that one domain in like a hot minute. I think it's time. I think it's finally time we go back. We go back, we pay our respects. Yeah, she was found in the forest, lying unconscious, and she's definitely not human. Yeah, no, she's not. She's a yokai. She's a bird. Because, like, the way I think I understand how... Like, there's different brands of yokai, but, like, there's, like... two main ones, I think. You have the ones that are, like... the sentient races. Like, your normal races. Your like, basically the ones that, like, they will have their own family, that will have their own lineage of more yokai. Your Oni... the Kitsune... there's another one I'm not remembering, but, like, that general line of thought. And then there's... or whatever Goro is. Actually, Goro might not be a yokai. I don't know how that works. Anyway, the point is, you have the ones that, like, have, like, a lineage, and then you have the other ones... I mean, she might actually be part of the ones that might be a lineage. I don't know. Because Tengu are, like... she's a Tengu, right? I don't know. And then you have the other half, which are, like, basically just sentient things. Like, for example... that one time we were hanging out with basically a ping pong paddle that gained sentience. Or actually, if you use we have a character that just came out like that. Kirara is literally a cat that just awakens sentience. And she's like, oh shit, I'm alive. Oh my god, that's crazy. Kuchasara herself never mentions her past, and the lore is minimal for her. Yeah, there's some characters that are like that they just don't go into details, either because they just don't have anything, or I imagine in a lot of cases because like we want to do something with this character later, but we want to like we need to like set up for it first. Like, we kind of had that with Baiju actually. He was he's been in the game for a long time. Wasn't playable for a long time, but we, basically had nothing on him for a long time. Hey, welcome back. Oh. Hold on, I'm actually just rubbing my eyes. Jeez. Ow.
Remember, health comes first.
Witness the power of the wild.
I love coughing in sync with
Watch and learn.
this guy, with Baiju. So how bad is the energy recharge? Very bad. Yeah, I think I just need to craft him that energy recharge claymore. Isn't Tainari both? Oh, Tainari's neither. He's not a yokai. Also, Tainari was ready to give his job for Tainari. Yeah, they're literally best friends. They're like brothers. God, calm down. I don't know how many times I have to go over this. Could that be good? I'm willing to try it. Not that one, though. That one's bad. I'm gonna I gotta switch teams. That one just didn't... That didn't feel good. It's too slow. My combat needs work. I have another team that might be just better for this. Well, actually, I could just practice the team. I say practice, but I'll just go with the team that I've been like I'm going to use in the Abyss. Like if I'm gonna use this team, I might as well be good with it, right?
I'll bring my seasonings.
I'll bring my seasonings. God damn it, Zhongling, I can't stand you sometimes. Not because you're annoying. I actually think you're a very fine and funny character. Right? Just you're so meta, it makes me angry. You have every character built. Not quite. I have a few characters that I haven't even touched or leveled up yet, and then on top of that, a lot of my characters unfortunately have to share artifacts and weapons, so I have to do a lot of shifting around at times. And I've tried, like, I like having an artifact set up or like a weapon set up for every character, but it's just too intensive for where I'm at. Aloy? Nope. Like I said, as soon as YouTube's paying me, I will absolutely build Aloy, but until then, I ain't doing it until I'm getting paid. I say that, like, jokingly mostly, but at the same time, it's like, God, I don't want to do it. Candace, I do want to level up, I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Hey, let's light it up. Witness the power of the wild.
But yeah, Candace, Kirara, it's just ones I haven't gotten to yet. And it's not for like, oh, it's not because I don't want to. It's just literally just I haven't gotten to it yet.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Get ring cutter. Let's change tactics.
I wonder if I change Zhongling to a more elemental mastery focused build. I need energy recharge on her still, though. Tough. Yeah, I can thumb through. After this, I'll thumb through the characters I haven't built yet. Ew. It's not first set I care about, so I'm not going to bother. You said you'll do it at 500 subscriber. Aiko, stop lying. It's not like... Aiko, I give you a lot of slack. I give everyone a lot of slack, actually. I'm very patient with most people. But... yes, it's at either 500 or 1,000. Because YouTube changed their thing from 1,000 subscribers for monetization to 500. That it'll definitely change. But if that's the case and I can actually monetize at 500 subs, then yeah, do it. It just, Aiko, you gotta take a step back. You got a deep breath. You gotta stop telling lies. It's not good. It's unbecoming. It's unhealthy. All right. Anyway, I want to check something. So yeah, let's take a look real quick. So we got Candace, Kirara, Aloy, and Kuchosara. They're really the only ones. And Kudos funny enough, I actually have a lot of the materials to get her there. Like, a lot of the boss materials. I just have to farm these out. You have candies? I want some. I do have... You don't want these candies. I mean, you might want them. They're alright. They're halls, though. They're like throat candies. They're not, like, meant to taste very good. They just, you know, help your throat. I wonder if I can make this Zhongling better, because I feel like the weak link in this setup is definitely Zhongling. Because like Zhongling's always feels like she's like behind schedule with everyone else. Like the rotation just doesn't work. Feel right?
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh. Candies. Oh, you said so. He has candies. Candace. Cough, cough. Okay, I see. You see, it's funny when you mentioned candies, and I'm like, yeah, I do actually have some candies. I have Halls. I've been, like, munching on them since we started stream to stop myself from coughing so much. So it's like, oh yeah, I do actually have some. And no, you can't have them. I need them. Oh, here we go. We got some pieces, and ew. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah. I've been in this domain many times. This domain does not like me. This is going to become my new Crimson Witch. Because, like, everyone I've ever met, they always have... Let's look at anyone who has a good Crimson Witch set. Like, a really good Crimson Witch set. They always have, like, that domain is hell. It's like, oh, you want good artifacts? Yeah, we don't have those here. Hello, yes, I'd like to purchase some good artifacts, please. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Flu party at Sprix's. We all get a nice flu. Well, if you want to be really pedantic about it and really silly about it, is that well, you probably wouldn't actually get the flu from me at this point. I'm pretty far past contagious. I am very much at the point of I'm just very miserable. Ow. Come on, come a little closer. Come a little closer. Yeah, yeah. Stay. No. Okay, good enough. Just boost the immune system. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I mean, my immune system's like okay. I don't have like a weak immune system. I just God. This particular flu just absolutely floored me. Alright, what do we got? Ew. Ew. God, these pieces are gross. Whoever cough gets the bonus. What's the bonus? Because if we're giving out bonuses for coughing, I'm like, man, I'm like swimming in them right now. I spent most of my night trying to sleep last night, just coughing up like a lung. Which I will tell you right now, makes, sleeping while you're coughing up a lung makes things very difficult. Yaddy yaddy does it. Let's just remark everyone. I'm telling you, my theory still stands. I think these guys do bonus damage to Archons because no one else in my party is taking like the obscene amount of damage that Nahita's taking. Boom. Dada Kunda. Okay. Bonus points. What can I spend the points on? Can I exchange them anywhere, or are they just for achievements? Alright, last one. Can we get at least one good artifact? That'd be so nice. Ugh. Okay, okay. If either of these are, like, HP with double crit stats, you're all on my good side again. To blue coins, please. If you get a lot of them, you get the God tier artifact. Well, I'm definitely in the market for one of those. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright. Not God tier, but it does have a couple of the right stats on it in the right places. That one, not so much. That one, definitely not so much. We'll check these ones just in case there's a Pyro Cup in here. There is not. Okay, we have one. I'll just check this just for posterity's sake. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Okay. We're going to roll this one. Every cough counts. We have one artifact to roll. I'm going to go on Dia for this because, you know, make my point clear that, like, we want Dia artifacts. I don't know why I'm going so down low to find it. Because, just for point of reference, this is what we were working with before. It's pretty bad. It's pretty really bad. I've been saving a lot of these. Literally out of desperation. It's been that bad. This is the first one that looks usable. So we are on your good side. We'll see. We have to roll it still. Is this going to be a good artifact, chat? This is up to you guys. This is I have no hand in this anymore. This is all you guys know. Is this a good artifact? Please, Cup, I'm begging. Alright, let's start rolling. So we're looking for pretty much entirely crit damage and a little bit of energy recharge. So basically, I want, for the perfect artifact, for this to be perfect, it has to have 1 roll in energy recharge and 4 rolls in crit damage. It's good for Nilou. It's okay for Nilou. At worst, it's okay for Nilou. But we don't want this for Nilou. This is for, we want this for Dia. Okay, we're off to a really bad start, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This looks really bad. Okay? Okay, this looks a little better. Minimum 20%. If we can hit at least 20% crit damage, I can accept this piece. Anything lower, unacceptable. But I am willing to take it to 20. I am that invested in this. Okay, there's the one roll in energy recharge. We wanted this. This is good. Okay. Like, we got 2 rolls left. There's 2 more stats left, so this is the first one. Oh, chat. No. Oh, no. Oh, you don't like to see that. That's a lot of flat defense. You know, Aiko? I can see what happened here. I see what went wrong. You're saying, please, cup? Aiko, this isn't a cup. This is an hourglass. I think you've seen what's gone wrong here. You were begging for the wrong piece. I'm going to take it to 20, though. I'm copium enough because if at least max rolls a crit damage, it hits that 20% threshold. And then I can at least say this is usable. Because I do have one... I think I have one good piece of this set. Ooh, that's so awkward. Oh my god. Alright, we're... Just so I can do this. Okay. It did not max roll the crit damage. But it is 19.4. This is good enough for testing purposes. Nothing else. As far as workable other pieces go, we have a flower that's decent. So we have 1 flower, so it's 2 pieces now that's workable. Not really much else. I do believe that we have... This piece is quite good. This piece is really good. So it's 3 pieces. Meaning if we can get a feather... If we can get a half-decent feather, we're in business. We can actually start testing the set finally. So, truth be told, not the worst. Copium as hell. I am huffing gratuitous amounts of copium. Also, I haven't been here in a couple days. Oops. You gotta remember to come in here more often, because actually, like, the materials here are very worthwhile, especially like this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's just do this. Let's just rip this band-aid off right now. I'm dying right now. I just need 4 more standard fates for a 5-star in standard. Oh, God.
If you ever...
That is a struggle. I feel that. You're just that little bit short. You're like, oh, come on. Just let me get this. Let me just have this, please. Believe me, I understand. Well, I'm trying to think. Is there any way... Well, if you have any characters you haven't leveled up yet, that's an okay... That might be able to... You might be able to get a few more standard wishes doing that. Also, what's this? Why do I have an exclamation point? Why is there an exclamation point in here? Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice. Nito Burrito. Let's put that on. You always got to show off the new name card, right? You get a new name card, you put it on. Look at that. That's cute, actually. I like that one. Unironically, I like that one. Cool. Alright, so we're back out here now. Let's go over to our lovely Dia. Now I want to check something on you real quick. Okay, yeah, so you're fine. I don't need to worry about that. We're going to head over to Feathers real quick, and we're going to go over to Veracasha. So we got 2 pieces that we can roll. So we need to hit one with, like, crit rate. and crit damage. We need a double because our other pieces have been all very, like, not great. So we're just gonna... Do we just rip this band-aid off? Ow. Do we just, like, roll? Do we just, like, just jam them in there and just hope for the best? Is that what's happening here? I think that's what's happening. I'm doing it. Okay, game, you really... Give me some mixed messages on that one. You gave me the crit rate, which is really good, but then you rolled flat defense and EM. What am I supposed to think about that? Please, Mr. Hourglass. Aiko, this is a feather. You know what? No, Aiko, this is a Wendy's. Like, do you even know what's going on? Do you even know where you are? Now, I don't have any other artifacts. I don't really have any other ways of getting any other artifact juice, so I think I'm just kind of stuck on this. So, let's think about this. Let's be logical for a moment. This is my best Pyro Cup. So what does this set look like right now? Like, let's actually build it. Right now, our stat line, 179, 69.6, nice, over 179. We don't have a Wendy's. Let's see what this looks like. So I finally have the full Varakash's Glow. It's 54 over 178. So right off the bat, we can already see strictly worse on that front, but HP is a little higher. So there is some trade-off to be had here, but now, granted, this will make a big difference. Like, once this levels up, all it has to do is hit a couple of a crit rate and a crit damage, and we are basically 100% better. But until then... Well, actually... I could probably do this now, actually. Give me a sec. So, I have a couple of artifacts that have been, like, freezing. But they don't need to be, like, kept anymore, because they're not good. If this was going to be a Kokomi piece... A Kokoma? Kokomi piece, don't need it. This one I was saving for, I was going to put on, give me a sec. On Nilo, but I have better, so we'll just feed these, and we'll see. Come on, give me a ×2. Oh, come on, game. You can't keep doing this to me. God, why is it always flat defense? Oh, this hurts so much. I gotta finish it now, though. It's like the only one I have. Do you have anything I can fodder? Not that one. Definitely not. Necessary evil, I think. Actually, is it? No, that's kind of terrible, right? No, that's way too terrible. Wait, what's this one? That should probably be locked. Should this be locked? Probably not, but I don't know if I have another Thundering Fury. Oh god, the coughing, it hurts. Oh god. Like 1 minute or something. Hi. Hey, Makutao, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? This is a gratuitous waste of experience points, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, is there a better way I can do this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Hold on. I'm like really stretching here. I'm so nervous. Oh, thank God it actually hit a crit stat. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I don't know about I think everyone else seems to be doing good, but I'm doing okay. I'm just I'm just sitting here being sick. We might be forgiven for those hourglasses is good. Yeah, none of these are... All these pieces are pretty terrible, but at least, like, the set's workable right now, at least. Maybe I can do something with it now. I don't know. It's all copium. I'm not even gonna lie. It's like, I'm looking at these and I'm like, this is bad. I just need something. Like, I've been wanting to test this artifact set for so long, and it's like, I got nothing. I got nothing to work with. Defeat slimes. Okay, I'm very good at doing that, actually. Except, all my characters are pyro right now. Thank you, you saved my life. Those slimes came out of nowhere. I didn't think they'd show up around these parts. Before I knew what was happening, I was surrounded. Please don't tell my father. He's already been nagging me to stay home. Please. I'm saying that slimes around are supposed to be getting more hostile recently. With slimes appearing closer to the city, I've been stuck at home for so many days now. I managed to slip out without him noticing. If you don't mind, could you check on the coast is clear for now? And if not, get rid of the slimes for me. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm loving, just watch Shincho's head. He's just watching him bounce. Farming Varukashas. Trying to. It's not going well. It's never been going well. He looks like Timmy. Does he? He's got a little bit of Timmy in him. Well, to be fair, I think we all have a little Timmy in all of us. Timmy's a part of our hearts. He has a dad. It's true. I'm sorry. I'm just, like, really finding it amusing. Just Shincho being all like, man, look at this kid bounce. Man, it won't take me long. I got this. My father will never have to find out. Hey, Sprix, do you think replacing Zhongling with Toma would be good? Depends on the situation. If I wanted to make this team more of a burgeon team, and less of a just like a good stuff team, yeah, Toma would probably be better. But right now, I was kind of doing it with more of a just... like, more of like a national team setup. Like, it's less burgeon, more national. Nahita's just there for, like, reactions. When I was going to the Abyss, I was probably gonna try it with Toma again and see how it felt. Oh, what the? It wants me to go... Can you go check out if the coast is clear? Yeah, I'll go into the middle of the lake. Yeah, thanks, kid. Gotta make sure all the children aren't going into the middle of the lake by themselves. McThingy assemble. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try it with Toma. I think Toma's better for certain things. Actually, I'll tell you the one thing he's definitely better at, 100%, is survivability. His shield may not be, like, the best shield, but it is a shield. Alright, what the heck is going on over here? Dear God, what's happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Oh, great. In the Animo region, use the Animo character to do the Animo thing. Okay, give me a sec. Here, I'll even use the Guillotine.
Now you shall perish.
Defeat the slimes. I'm going to do it with something you never see very often. Raiden Shogun burst plunge attacks. Oh, I ran out. Never mind. False alarm.
As one with wind and cloud.
You called your wanderer heart. Yeah, we had a big conversation about this yesterday, actually, funny enough.
Into the wind.
There was a whole origin of why he's called Heart.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, he has a... Yeah, my wanderer has an origin story. It's very, very dramatic, I'll have you know. Full of action, explosions. He can have my heart. Okay. Oh man, you have the mindset. You see a character like the Wanderer, and you're all like, "I can fix him. I can fix him." No, no, I don't think you can. I'm being stopped by the ultimate defense, a wooden shield.
There is no escape. The wind knows me.
Dude. What is up, my dude? Seriously, though, why is the wooden shield the most powerful thing in this universe? Like, clearly, like, that Kazuha's friend who got absolutely smoked by the Raiden Shogun, like, apparently he went about it the wrong way. He was like, I'm gonna fight her with my practice sword techniques. It's like, no, just go in there with a wooden shield. You wouldn't stand a chance. Just go in there with a hunk of wood, and you got this. Force him to therapy, or a Manat, or a mental hospital that will work. I don't think so. Look, I'm just saying that trying to send a guy who can literally fly to, like, a mental hospital is probably not going to end well. He's just going to be all like, yeah, okay, that's cool, whoop, and then just fly. And just fly his rear end out of there.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
You're dead meat.
I just want to see if the shield will break by the pyro, or by the animo, but it did not.
Shine down.
Ugh. Why does everything have a pyro shield when I want to punch them with Dia? Why are they like this? Aiko is up. I mean, do you mean Aiko is, like, conscious? Like, awake? I mean, they seem so. Also noticing, slow day today. Seems like not a lot of people are down with the weekend streams. I mean, that's fine. I'm just doing this as, like, as a makeup thing, sort of thing. It's like, I feel bad about missing all those days because I was sick. So it's like, I feel like I gotta do something, right? Literally high. No, like, what's up? Aiko is up.
There is no escape.
Man, these kids these days and their fancy pants lingo, I swear, I can't keep up with any of it anymore. God, I'll tell you, you never feel so old than when you hear, like, a new phrase or, like, a new, like slang for something, and you're like, oh god, I don't know what that means. Aw, jeez. It's like, do you understand anything he just said? No, but it made me angry. Chain me to the floor. This is getting weird.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Why does my chat always get so weird? I don't know how this keeps happening. That's not who I wanted. Bennett, get to the mines. Amber doesn't go to the mines. She's too good for the mines. Alright, keep the weird RP in the chat to a minimum. I already see where this is going. I don't like it. Alright, I think we've done everything now. I think it's time. Let's suffer. Let us suffer together. Suffer as I do. Now, let's take a look at Thomas's setup right now. Let's make sure he's good to go. He is absolutely not good to go. What the heck is this mess? Oh, I know what. I know who has his stuff right now. Oops, wrong one. He switched her. I was trying something on Lisa. And stuff was getting shifted around. Yeah, seems good. Do I have an extra EM hat that's available? That's always the tricky question, isn't it? Because I don't actually have that many EM hats. It's not that they're hard to come by, but like... You know, it's kind of weird to think about. How many Elemental Mastery hats do you think we've all thrown away, collectively? Oh, God. Oh. Sorry, I just had to adjust myself a little bit. That needs a timeout. Man, you're going to time out both of you at this rate. Jeez. Actually, no, Aiko, you've been fine. You haven't done anything weird. I take that back. You're fine, Aiko, actually. Just someone, though. You're being, You're doing stuff. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, so there's a... Okay, food for thought. This is just a food for thought for everyone in the chat right now. I'm not that bad. Look, all I'm saying is that your response to my saying that is in caps lock, and that's not good. You're not making a good case for yourself. Remember, if you want to make a good case for yourself, remember, firm handshake, steady eye contact, and just professional attitude. And probably don't yell at the interviewer. Slightly better. Slightly better. Needs work. Tiara, hat, knight, hat, mask. Not sure what you're referring to specifically. I have a lot of tiaras. But, yeah, okay. I just want to ask this question. Here's the food for thought. How many Elemental Mastery hats do you think we've thrown away before Dendro came out? Just thinking that they were basically worthless. Same with Elemental Mastery goblets on that note. Just Elemental Mastery stuff in general. How many do you think we've thrown away? I don't need a number. Who said I joined Genshin before Dendro? Oh, no one. This is more of a general question of how many do you think we have as like a player base collectively thrown away? And furthermore, Aiko, do you even play this game? Aiko, you sure you haven't been playing something else this entire time? Turns out you actually haven't been playing Genshin Impact. You've actually been playing, like, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I did join before Dendro, see? At least 200k bare bones minimum. It's like, it is a lot, though, right? Like, good. Like, I can imagine I've thrown away so many EM hats, because I'm just like, oh, we don't need EM hats. EM's like, I want crit stats on my hats. Okay. So, first half. We have a team that's been really, really good on the first half. So I say, why rock the boat on that? We got something pretty good. Let's stick with it. And I just need to find fish. There we go. F the Abyss. Fair. I mean, something is taking up 30 gigs. I can't throw stuff away. I'm too attached. I understand. I get that. Like, unironically, I understand that. I can be the same way. I have to go to my friend's sister's birthday party, so I have an excuse to sleep there. That's a very strange way of saying that. But, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought there. But, the second half team. So, what if we don't do Zhongling? Like, Zhongling does a truck ton of damage. I think my texts are going through slowly. Sorry, it's all good. Friend's sister, my birthday party to sleep. That's a strange thing to be excited about. That's just the way I read that. I'm just all like, oh, I'm going to a birthday party and I get to sleep there. And I'm like, wait, what? What are you excited about? What are you saying? This is the way it came out. I'm like, the way it read, I'm like, hmm? That's not what I meant like that, dude. I didn't think so. Just the way it read, I'm like, wait, what? Sprix, is it worth it to craft an R1 Hakushin ring for Taser Coco? I only have one billet. Honestly, I think Hakushin ring is a little underrated. I think it's actually a decent weapon. But if I'm being like, this is a big but. If you already have like a leveled up, ready to go prototype Amber or something better for Kokomi, I don't know if it's worth it for Kokomi alone. If you have other plans for it, and other things you can think of doing with it, like if you want to do a Lisa team with it, or like some other like Electro based build, like all power to you, give it a shot. But other than that, hard to say. It's decent. Yeah, if you have the R5 Amber ready to go, I just stick with the Amber. And no, McTuTow's fine. They're not doing anything weird. It was just that one thing that read really weird, and I'm like, wait, what? I want Kokomi to buff Fischl and Beta. Honestly, here's my recommendation. If you don't have anything else to spend that billet on, and you just need to put it into something, try it. I recommend it, because I do think it's an underrated weapon. But I honestly believe that Amber is going to be better on Kokomi specifically. But for that team, that extra 10% damage is pretty good. And if you can get more refinements on it, it does get better and better and better. So, And hey, Shinobu, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? Have I tested it? I have not tested it. I actually haven't had my Hakushin ring leveled up that long. And I've kind of just gotten really comfortable with my Amber setup. And also, weirdly enough, if I'm going to do another setup for Kokomi, even in that team, to buff a specific character, I'm probably going to use Thrilling Tales to try to snapshot a Beto Burst. Because that usually works out to be a lot better. Because that's like, 50% attack on Beto's Burst is kind of massive. That's not what I said. I'm sleeping on the god darn couch. I'm doing good. Yes, you're right. Dragon Slayer's mad. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, whenever I think of doing it, it's like, yeah, it's 10%, it's good. And with the refinements, it gets better. It's not bad. It's very good. But every time I want to try it, I'm like, well, for Kokomi, the other two just fit better. Because it's like, well, I want her to have that health. Don't worry, McHutao, you're good. You are absolutely fine. Don't stress. You have not said anything weird. There's no problems. No stress. This is coming from the professional stressor. So when I say no stress, you're good. I'm going soon, though, so see you later. All right, have fun. Have a good one. But now we gotta talk. We gotta talk serious now, chat. Oz doesn't snapshot. I think Oz does snapshot. You know what? It's been a long time since I've had to look this up, but I believe Oz snapshots. But if you reposition Oz, he re-snapshots. So, I think there's some weirdness with him in snapshotting, but I think he can. Don't quote me on that, though. I'm not 100%. It's been a long time since I've thought about snapshotting Oz. So I gotta talk to you guys now. We gotta talk serious now. We gotta talk business. You guys ready to talk some business with me? So I know what the second team I want it to be. It's gonna be Double Pyro and Shincho. So of course we got Nahida, who's gonna be our driver. because we have 1.5 billion shields to get through, right? We got to get through 2 Herald shields, and then we have to get through the Baptist, like 3 layers of shields. She's quite good at dealing with the Hydro shield. We have Cryo shields, so we have a bunch of Cryo shields, so we want 2 Pyro. Bennett's really good. Nihihi, yep, very true. Amber, no. We need someone who's off-field. We need someone who can do this stuff while not being on the field, because, like I said, we got to have Nihihi on the field. I'm sorry, Unit 5. I misspoke. It's my bad. So, Bennett's kind of an obvious pick, because he's Bennett, good healer, and he kind of just fits this kind of setup. For the second Pyro, though, it's a toss-up. We got Toma, we got Bennett. Toma gives us better survivability, and he also gives us his Pyro application is a bit more direct. Zhongling does infinitely more Pyro damage, though. Jean, I don't think Jean's gonna fit here so well, unfortunately. She just gives because I have her Constellation for it, she does give attack speed. I mean, under normal circumstances, I'd probably be all like, yeah, I'll give Jean a shot, but because we're going for stars, we have to, and this Abyss is so hard, like, we already know what we're walking into. Our build, our setup needs to be a well-oiled machine. There's no wiggle room here. We can't screw around even for a second. It's got to be the perfect team played perfectly. All right, now you're just out of your mind. Aloy, get out of here. Get out of here with that. That's not okay. So, since we're kind of doing this, like, pseudo-Burgeon thing, Toma does a lot more Burgeon damage. Because he just sets up naturally for it. Mika, what are you talking? Aiko, why are you being like this? We're trying to get stars here. We want to make progress. I'm already going to hell. Why are you going to hurt me like this? Nah, Mika makes me confused. If it's any consolation, me too. Alright, let's try Thomas. Thomas the tank. I wish I could look at the character's skills. Yeah, let's do Thomas Shincho? Shincho Thomas? This seems fine. This seem fine? You guys like this? How do we feel about this? Comments, concerns? Musings of a madman? Anything, really. I just wanted to just make sure I'm covered here. What did Mika do? See, that's the problem, Mika. Mika didn't do anything. Like, literally. Mika does nothing. Doesn't increase your damage. I mean, you can kind of feel the attack speed buff. I'll give him that much. Doesn't do any damage. Doesn't really do anything. Mika's a support that barely has anyone to support. That's the problem. I think that's the way of describing his problem. He is a really powerful support with no one worth supporting. What did the fox say? Ring ding, 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 ding. Is that how that song goes? It's been a long time since I've heard it. What about Layla? Yeah, what about Layla? Well, Layla's level 70, so she's a little unprepared for this kind of an Abyss. And again, this is the problem. And this is an Abyss problem. This is not a character problem. This is not a Layla problem. It's not even a Mika problem. This is an Abyss problem. This Abyss is so schnasty that it's like, oh, I want to bring a character that isn't, like, the most meta of the meta and doesn't do 1 trillion damage into the Abyss. And it's like, no. You got to bring your Zhongling. You got to bring your Raiden Shogun. You got to bring your Kazuha. You got to bring your the best characters. And not even just the best characters. You have to bring the OP ones. Bring the overpowered garbage. You need your Bennett. You need your Zhongling. You need your Shincho. Or you're just not going to make it. But I've complained about this Abyss enough. I think we've all heard a lot of people talk about this Abyss, and I'm hoping to God they don't stick with this. EM buff. Yeah, actually, that's a good start. Now, I could make a change to Kazuha's build right now, because I'm running him with Shogun this time. I don't need him on that much energy recharge. I can actually put him back to more of a, like a full EM build. Like, you know, give him back his Iron Sting, throw another EM-focused piece on him. What about Venti, Zhongli, Nahida, and Raiden? Oh, you mean just like the God team? I only have half that. It's not a bad team, honestly. And it does okay. It's an okay team. It's not meta, but it's pretty good. Aren't they all supporters? Sort of. Shogun's like a hybrid. She's like a hybrid support DPS. Nahida's a support. Zhongli's a support. And Venti's a support, but it all works. The team does work, though. It's actually quite good. I have seen the team run. It is very good. Alright, let's give her a go.
Seems like an emergency.
By royal decree.
So, I've done this team on the first half many times.
Shine down.
And it holds up pretty well. Okay, unless I'm getting stunned. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, take care, Mukutao. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Really?
Torn to oblivion.
That was really stupid.
There is no escape.
Alright, this is moving relatively smoothly. I'm not playing perfectly, because I'm still a little hazy. Like brain fog hazy, you know?
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion
Into the wind.
But this team's got a really smooth rotation.
Emergency. A bitter proposition.
midnight phantasm. Inazuma shines eternal.
Really smooth rotation, just works really well. And the potential for that team is even faster. Like, I've done that one, like, I can do that, like, about 10 seconds faster, potentially. So, we have wiggle room. And racist. And racist? What did I miss? You have Zhongli. I don't have Zhongli. I don't have Zhongli or Venti. Did I miss something? How is Eula getting cancelled, but not Raiden at the same time? You know what? We had this conversation yesterday, too, and you know what? It's so true. It's like, hold up. Raiden was literally executing people in her country for literally having magic powers and removing people who were not Inazuman from her country. And she's fine. The fact that Eula's family, not even her fam... Oh my god, actually, this makes perfect sense. Hold up. Eula is being held accountable for things she didn't do because of some people in her family history did do those things, and it's her fault that that happened. Man, that is just a thing people do. People just do that for some reason. They're just all like, hey, you have relations to people who did this. This is your fault. And it's like, I had nothing to do with it. What do you mean? That's a human thing. That's so dumb. That is so stupid. Oh my god. It makes sense, though. It's like, actually... No, I'm not surprised that people tried to cancel Eula because of that. That's exactly what people would do. But she can't go there and body and do it. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, she's a video game character to begin with, so the whole idea of people trying to be like, she's a racist, and it's like... She's in a video game, what do you mean? It's like if you went to a movie and there's a racist character and you're all like, cancel that character, and it's like, the character's supposed to be racist, though. That's the whole point. You're supposed to have an emotional reaction to him. What do you... People, do you not understand fiction? Or, God forbid, non-fiction? Good lord, imagine if they saw a documentary about actual slavery. Good lord, they'd lose their mind. Oh my god, oh my goodness, if these people were to watch Django Unchained? Holy hell, their minds would be blown. Alright. Am I far enough? Am I far enough? Yes!
I'm going in. Witness the power.
Supporting fire.
Notice a slight problem in the early stages, but not so bad.
I see everything. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Committed to memory.
Is the damage higher or lower? Is it noticeably lower? That's a better question.
Make yourselves at home.
Okay. Unironically,
Everyone hold hands.
it's going okay.
Ring cutter.
Okay, gotta get you back in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Uh-oh, no, I got juggled.
Save everybody.
Okay. Getting juggled is bad. What's the difference? Wait, I get it now. The people were Karens. I mean, yeah, basically. Or Karens are people who are just terminally online.
One with nature. As one with wind.
Like, here's the thing. I almost find it offensive that, like, that's the sense. Like, oh, these people are just terminally online. It's like, man, I, like, live on the internet pretty much. I'm a very much shut-in person, but you know what? I'm not out of my mind. Like, I have enough, like, wherewithal to look at a situation and be like, ah, yes, fiction.
Leaves. Adorn.
Seems like an emergency.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
As you wish, main folk.
Shined up.
The wind knows.
Oh, I've completely lost track of them all.
Now you shall perish.
Alright, we good? Yeah, we good.
Illusion
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Okay, don't juggle me.
Health comes first. A bit of
shadow raven. Shined up.
Health comes first.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
That could have been a little faster. Execution there was not good.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
taking a turn for the better.
Wings of darkness. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, that was, the execution there was bad. I could have done that way better.
Wind strike.
Well, I mean, not way, way better, but I could have been a little better. My execution was shoddy, though. Okay, need them to teleport to me. Would it be faster if I just ran to them? Okay, I gotta make sure to focus the cryo one, because he dies just a little too slow.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Okay, that was a little better.
Everyone hold hands. Going in. Let me weave you a verse.
Foolish mortal.
No, my soul.
Check this out.
Okay.
Supporting fire.
Yeah, this way through.
Okay, this is looking a little better. Okay, they're not grouping up in the way I want, but...
Let's change tactics.
Oh, what the heck was that? They hadn't actually... Wait, hold on, what killed me? They hadn't actually popped their abilities yet. They were both in the air, ready to do it. And I was gonna dodge it with Nihihi's burst. And then I just got, like, shanked by the ice guy who just... And just died. Ow, sorry. Raiden... If Raiden is racist, why didn't they vote Raiden instead of Eula? Because Raiden is people's mommy. I mean, I don't know about you, but have you seen Eula? Have you seen Eula recently? Don't answer that. The answer is no, but you get my point. It's like... I don't know. If I've learned anything about the internet is like,
Like an emergency.
there's a lot of people on the internet and a lot of people are out of their mind.
Into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I just try not to take it all. I just try not to take it too seriously.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Enough energy, I got
As you wish, me.
Alright, bring them all together again.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, what is up with you, dude? Why are your health full? Why do you have...
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter
Midnight fantastic.
That was upsetting. That was so much wasted time for no reason because that guy had, like, full health for some reason.
side effect.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm probably not salvaging this one, if I'm being totally honest.
wind strike.
Seems like an emergency.
I don't know why I'm actually doing this.
Wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah, that's a retry. That was really bad. I don't know what happened. Probably because of Raiden's burst. Yes. Oh, I don't know if you're talking about... Here's the thing. You guys are going off on your own little tangent about racism. And I'm actually running Raiden in the Abyss right now. And I'm like trying to figure out, wait, are you talking about this Abyss run? Are you trying to help me out here? Are you like and answering my questions? Or are you just like going on your tangent still? Like Venti and the Hee one of those perverts. That's the other time. That's the other group of people I see on the internet a lot. Man, there's it's like, let me ask you a question. Why are you all so perverted? Like, can we all like just take a chill pill, please? Like, what you do behind closed doors is your business. That's 100%. I don't need to know about that though. I know way too much about what other people are into, and I'm like, I don't need to know this. I'm good.
There is no escape.
Like, trust me, I really didn't need to know any of this.
Now you shall perish.
No, don't go for that one. Go for this one. Or whatever, just Kazuha. Thank you.
As one with wind and cloud.
Mind the side effect.
Shadow Raven. Shine down.
Again, there I go picking up the pyro, and I don't know how that's happening every time. It's very frustrating.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Because it does lower my damage a little
Illusion
bit.
shelf.
But more importantly, what it's doing is it's making overloads happen, and I don't want overload happening.
Emergency. As you wish, mein.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, you're dying really slowly, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, you know what? Yeah, and you turned invisible.
Phantasmagoria. Remember, health comes first.
Yeah, okay. That's a wash. Because of, I don't really know what happened there. I really don't. I really don't understand why that's happening. It's just sometimes it's like there's just one guy off to the side and he's just like, you know what, I'm just not going to take any damage. No, you do your thing. I'm good. Mikutao took my medicine, so no pills. Remember, if you actually are on medicine, always take the medicine your doctor prescribes to you. Please. Same, and she stole my book.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Shadow Raven.
One with nature.
So first wave goes really good, because it picks up Electro exactly how I want it.
Shine down.
Okay, what if I just do this?
Adorn my night.
No, it picks up Pyro every time. What's the deal with that?
As you wish, mein.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Like, look at that. They got knocked so far away because of that. Like, that's insane. I mean, obviously it's the Pyro Flower, but, like, the fact is... Check this out. I'll show you what I mean. So we start the wave. What do we see first? A Pyro Flower. Pull them together. Kazuha Burst. Picks up Electro.
Turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
It's not a team problem. I'll tell you that right now. This is 100% not a team problem. This is a mechanical issue.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
The Pyro guys are doing their Pyro thing, like, either early, but it's picking up Pyro.
High. The birds come.
Why did it pick up Pyro?
As you wish, Ming.
Time to go.
I think I know why. I think I finally saw it.
One with nature.
Kazuha has fire on him. I mean, that wasn't bad. That was good enough. So basically, he's getting hit by like a single Pyro shot, making him pick up Pyro. Because it has the priority. Okay, I think I'm seeing it.
Midnight Venta.
I'm not happy about it, but I'm seeing it.
Shine down.
And here's the problem again we're running into of Mr. One Guy deciding he's too good to take damage.
As you wish, Ming Fräulein.
Salvaged. Kazuha, I need you to do your moves.
Taking a turn for the better.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Yeah, this is really bad. I don't know what's going on, man.
Midnight Phantasm.
Okay, that was really slow. I always check how my build, my team, then change that's not good, and I go in. The problem is that the team is good. We've done this team before. In fact, we've had a time of, like, the fastest time we've done is 8:45. Like, a minute 15 seconds. It's really strong. And we can see the numbers. Like, there's not like we're seeing something bad. There is an execution problem that's going on here. I'm doing something wrong or inconsistent that's making this worse. And I have to figure out what that is. That's the problem I'm having. Because we've seen the numbers. We've seen the theme. We've seen the perfect execution at least once. We know it's there. It's just, how do I do it? Maybe lower the world, leave so it's easier. That is not a thing in the Abyss. That is not a real thing, unfortunately. If only it was that easy.
I see everything. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, do that.
Rain cutter.
Do that. Get frozen, because... Okay, unfortunately time teleport should be okay. You got about a minute. It's doable. It really just depends on how these guys want to... If these guys want to play nice today, though. And given our experience with these guys, they're not going to want to play nice. Like, case in point, we got Mr. Spinny Dippy Waterman just being an absolute nuisance. Oh god. Not like this. Okay. We do that. Please give me enough energy. It did not. Oh, you hate to see it. Now, he just dead for some reason, and I don't actually know when that happened, so that... Okay, never mind. Oh, can we see the artifacts? Okay, fine. I'll head out. I'll show you what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Alright, so... The only one I could make a reasonable change on is Kazuha, because he's using a very energy recharge build, but... Like, he's low on energy... He's low on EM right now. But... The damage problem isn't on him. I want to keep his burst up, but with Raiden, you usually don't need that much help. Like, she makes up the difference, but... Bennett's Bennett. He never changes. Nihihi is about what you expect. Dendro Shred. Died during the sneeze. Damn. Fischl is Fischl. I use a Thunder Soother set because 35% increased damage. Because the teams I use her in always have Electro applied pretty much, so... Makes sense, it works. Shinsho, his set basically never changes. Is what it is. He could have slightly higher damage, but then it would require stealing, like, Raiden artifacts, but we don't want to do that. Kind of goes against the grain. Who else was there? Baiju's Baiju. Like, the artifacts here aren't going to make that big of a difference. Same with the weapon. Just energy recharge stuff. Who else is there? I know I glazed you, I haven't gotten the Shogun yet. Yeah, let's find Toma. Toma, we actually did the artifacts right before we started, so I know these are fine, because this is just the Burgeon set. So he's set up to good. He's good to go. And then finally, Raidansky Shagonovich. Again, standard stuff for her. The catch, energy recharge, attack. It's like it's all standard stuff. You can pass this floor and try the other two, and finally you can retry the first one you gain and gain. I'm kind of just want to get this one done. Like, this is the floor that annoys me the most, and I'm pretty confident that this team can do the third one. So I'm just gonna keep going as is. I know I should probably do your method. It's better. I'm being obstinate today. Maybe how you game plan. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not like, it's not a character problem, it's an execution problem. I'm playing it wrong. And I'm not quite frustrated or anything yet. Like, I'm not like upset. I'm just kind of like trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong.
Seems like this is not midnight phantasm.
Illusion ship.
Into the wind.
Now you shall perish.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, it picks up Pyro.
The wind knows it.
I was hoping if I was fast enough there, that wouldn't happen. But
Midnight phantasm.
these guys just, I do not like how much they teleport.
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Truth be told, not bad though. That was actually decently fast. I'm not actually upset about that one. That was fine. I think the flowers just have a certain element of randomness to it,
Wings of darkness.
and Overload does as well, so you kind of have this, like, dual problem of just, like, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. These guys, it's a positioning thing. I have to get them in the right spot to make sure they're always being hit.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Seems like an emergency.
This positioning seems fine.
Midnight phantasm.
Torn to oblivion. Shine
Let's
down.
spread them out a little bit. It's not great, but it's fine.
One with nature.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright, not bad. Not terrible. Was Child raised by those dual water thingies? Ironically, not raised, but he trained with them. Like, unironically. Can you build EM Raiden for the first one? Why would I do EM Raiden? It's an aggravate build. Like, I want those crit stats, don't I? Hi, I won't be chatting much today, just hanging out. Glad you're feeling well enough to stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know, with aggravate, like, Elemental Mastery is good, but I'm pretty sure you want crit stats still, because
Something on your mind?
aggravate's,
Let's work through it together.
it's a multiplier.
Two heads are better than
It is, no, don't, I appreciate the idea. Don't misunderstand. I'm not, like, saying, like, your idea's bad and you should feel bad. No, of course not. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just talking, I'm, like, thinking it out, though. I'm like, I don't know if that works. Unfortunately. I appreciate the thinking, though. It's good. Because I think you want crit stats, though, when you're doing aggravate stuff, because it's a multiplier. Kind of like, not quite in the same way as, like, Vape and, Thingy. You know, Thingy. Melt. It works differently. But it's like, EM is helpful for it. You want EM. But you need to be able to, like, want your crit modifiers on it. And I also fully admit I'm slightly prejudiced against EM Ride, and I don't like doing it if I don't have to.
An outline.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
Alright, good start. Actually, a very good start. Alright, let's try not to get cornered. Let's actually try it in the middle. I've tried the corner many times, and the corner's good a lot of the time, but
I'm going in.
I don't know. Maybe
Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword.
maybe this is the secret sauce. Ooh, no proc.
Don't get too close.
Bad luck.
Supporting fire.
Hopefully
Maybe I can group them up a little easier doing this. Okay, there was that plan. Worked.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, 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 oh.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Fire it up. Let's light it up.
Okay. Okay. We got something here, but getting frozen right at the end there's... No! Really? Okay, just to know. I need to know.
Why do they never miss?
I killed the Hydro guy, and then I got frozen. God, that feels bad. Did you feel that? Did you feel that no come from the bottom of my heart? I have one wish, and I think that'll be enough for Venti. I like your enthusiasm. I appreciate your positive outlook on life. Good luck, Aiko. I don't like Ian Ryden either. Mr. Spinny. Yeah. Thinks he's a Beyblade. But he'll never be as good as the Beyblades. That show was awesome when I was a kid. Pretty sure it was really dumb, though, but whatever. Okay, pull them together. Give him a big ol' burst. Big ol' burst. I have no idea where the enemies are.
Shine down into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh, one of them's off in No Man Land, aren't they? Oh, he came back. How nice. He teleported back in just in time. Stop it. Stay still. Stay still if you want to live. I mean die. Ow.
Remember, health comes first.
Wings of darkness.
Ooh, I don't like my positioning on that one. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh, shoot. That's gonna matter.
Mind the side effects. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Yep. Where'd he go? He like teleported too, so yep, that's a wash. He disappeared on me. That's really bad. The worst part is realizing immediately what I've done. I'm like, and I fired the burst and I looked at it and I'm like, that's the wrong angle. That's only going to hit one of them, and then lo and behold, hit one, and I'm like, oh. Yep, that's how that cookie crumbles. And crumble it did. So how's everyone else doing today?
Clouds high. The birds
Seems like an emergency. Midnight phantasm.
The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion.
Into the wind. Falling
Okay.
leaves. Adorn my nut.
As you wish, main.
Alright, I picked up Electro this time. Oh my god, it's like the first time I've been able to do that. I dodged every pyro shot.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So basically you have to dodge like an unbelievable maniac to make that work. Got it. Alright, we're learning.
Birds call.
Remember, health comes first. Midnight phantasm.
Wind strike.
Okay, this feels like a good shot.
Oblivion.
Not bad. Good enough. Okay.
Illusion.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my
A bitter pill.
Ow! I'm being juggled.
Taking a turn for the better.
Wings of darkness. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
That was a bad angle, but I think it might work. No. No, that was really bad. That killed my time.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Shine down.
That murdered my time. Oh my god. I can confirm on Zero Pity 50-50 on One Wish I'll get you. If you say so. Yo, bro, you think I could come over to your world and chill? Hey, JT Games, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I don't think that would be the ideal time for that. I'm pretty focused on these Abyss runs right now. Kind of just running around and getting stuff done. But maybe. I don't even know. Are you able to even join while I'm in the Abyss? Because if I don't have to interrupt this, that'd be great. Because, you know, I'm kind of laser focused right now. Trying to pick up a single star, or 2 stars, basically. I think so. Are you on NA? Alright, let's bring him back. Teleport where I want you to. Not great, but it'll work. Alright, hit him with one of these. That breaks that one. Okay, they're lined up. Okay, so having them in the middle actually worked better than I expected. I'm going to try that again.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, weird. Oh! Okay, I'm going to have to restart that, but something strange happened. Shinjo's burst wasn't ready that time. Why wasn't his burst ready that time? That's so weird. That's kind of bizarre, actually. Every other time I've had his burst up then. The rotation has worked really well up to that point. That's like the first time that's happened. Huh. Did I do something different? Oh, maybe there's one less Nahida tick because they died faster. The mages. Oh, maybe. Huh. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But yeah, I guess it's okay if you chill in my world. Is there any particular reason you want to jump in? Like, if I come back out of the Abyss, is like my land going to be barren of all collectible items? I mean, that's mostly fine, but I just need to know. And the land was harvested.
Remember, help comes
Of course not. I think the positioning's fine. Yeah, actually, that was pretty perfect. Let's not get... I got Pyro on me. Alright, well... Oh! Pyro's cleared. Nope, Pyro's back on me. Dang it!
Taking a turn for the better.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, as long as I don't get too pulled apart, we're fine, but... Oh. Okay. Actually good. I got lucky on that one. I'll take it.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn a bitter purpose.
Ow. I'm letting my Baiju get beat up.
Midnight Phantasma.
Wind strike.
Okay, positioning look good. One of them has really high health for some reason, but not high enough. Good. Come together.
One with wind and cloud.
Taking a turn for the better. As you wish, mate.
Okay, I think the positioning's good. Ooh, she went targeting a little to the left there. I don't like that.
The wind knows.
Okay,
Clouds high.
should be fine.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness.
That was horrible. The little bastard is spitting fire all over, pretty much. And of course, I'm not a terrible person. Okay, I guess I'm okay with it. I'm curious, though, what is your business here? What business have you in my world? Get some distance, mark them both. Hope I'm far enough. Ooh, that was...
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming either. Oh, maybe I switched to Thomas early. I could have done it too, actually, if Thomas got the hydro particles instead. Careful. Okay, this positioning was dumb. That was not smart.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Uh-oh. Okay, I want to see if I can get them all popped at the same time and then just dodge all of them with Nahida's burst. That's the goal. But then Mr. Hydro decides he's too good for that and has to... Oh! Nice! Okay, Nahida got hit by one of them. That's fine.
Don't get too close.
Oh, even his energy's better. Okay, I don't know why that is. I'll take it. Okay, let's get rid of Hydro Boy first. He's the problem. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be close. Especially with them, like, dashing around like this. Oh no. No, no! I had it! No! They just kept pushing me! No! Anyway. Focus on the Hydro so the other two follow you around. I'm trying to. That's what I did that time. It worked. Worked really well. And then they just kept pushing me. And I couldn't hit the other one. It made me so sad. My depression knows no bounds. But seriously, oh my god, that was brutal. That was it, though. Case in point, though, I've been trying to make this point from the very beginning. These are the teams to do it. This is it. I am absolutely correct and steadfast in my decision that I have built the correct teams for this challenge. And that making changes to these teams would be absolutely detrimental to the whole process. However, good God, I need a lot of luck, and I gotta play it perfectly. Or at least as perfectly as I can. Moments like this makes you really wish you could use food buffs in here. Just like that little bit of extra damage, or that little bit of extra, like, health, or defense, just something.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect. Midnight Phantasmical.
Into the wind.
They come together, we blow them up.
To oblivion. There is no escape.
The wind knows.
Yeah, I got Pyro on him.
Adorn my nut.
The daddy was seen.
Uh-oh, not again.
By royal
Not again.
wings.
Oh god. I'm so sorry.
Shines eternal.
False alarm. Oh, false alarm. Oh my god. I was gonna sneeze my face off. Hopefully that doesn't screw this up too much. Woo!
Shine down.
That hurt.
As one with wind and cloud.
Remember, health comes first.
Health comes first.
Wish me.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, nice. Very nice.
Illusion shattered.
Good positioning. Hit all three of them. You love to see it. Now getting myself refocused on where I need to be. Not great, but good enough, I hope.
Emergency.
Wings of darkness. There is no escape.
Okay, positioning also looks very good. Hits all three. All of them are being cooked a little bit. Like it. 36. That's one of the better runs. That run was good enough that if I had that run on the previous attempt, we would have had it. Alright, so we kind of have a couple of stratagems here that are kind of working okay. Ooh! Oh, shit! Oh, no, that's...
Let me leave you.
Oh, that's so bad.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
I went too far. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's so bad.
I see everything.
Okay, maybe it's salvageable.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I assume nothing.
Witness the
I assume nothing. Okay, their positioning's not ideal.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Okay, let's try and get them all transitioned at the same time. Ah! Ooh! That was strange. Don't like that. Don't like that. Very bad, very bad. Very bad, very bad, very bad. Anyway. That was a disaster. What was that? Oh, that was me being yeeted. If you want the technical term, that was a technical yeet. And then followed by me being sent to the Shadow Realm. In that order. I was very desperately trying to get to Bennett for the burst, but it just wasn't happening. I couldn't break the freeze long enough, and when I did, I think I was actually in the air. That's okay, though. Like, the Abyss takes practice. Like, this is just the nature of it, but then this Abyss in particular is so vile that it's like... This is just what you gotta do, you know? It is a struggle sandwich. Ha, I like the Shadow Realm. I literally just stood there into a fireball. Well, hopefully this doesn't screw up the rotation that much. Yeah, they're all in range. Looks fine. Yeah, that was pretty good. Very good, actually. Even put me in the right spot. Cool. I like to see that. Perfectly lines up into a Baiju burst. Alright, this is good. I think I've got, like, this is pretty much down pat now. Hits all three, I hope. Hits all three. They split apart here a little bit. Don't like that, but... not bad enough to screw up the rotation. Might screw up timing a little bit here, but hopefully not by enough. As long as one of them doesn't go invisible, we're good. I think I was too far. Nope. Just close enough. Alright, not bad. Well, we've been in here for an hour, and I actually feel like we're making legitimate progress. Alright, so let's not go so far back this time. That was really stupid of me. This should be close enough. There we go. Much better. Uh-oh. I missed the cryo guy with Bennett. Salvageable, but... I'll just let Nikita's thing do her thing. Mark them all. Dodge with Bennett. Try to reposition onto this guy. Ugh, the stamina drain. Oh, the stamina drain, it's so brutal. If I can just get these guys transitioned now, we're fine. I'm literally doing that to dodge. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bad touch. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get this just for his damage reduction. We got 15 seconds to have Bennett clean these guys up now. This is now the Bennett show. Well, Bennett and Toma show, but... oh, it's gonna be close. Is it doable? No, the other one wasn't taking hits. That's unfortunate. Oh, it was close, though. This is coming together. Oh, God. Ow, that hurt. Ow, my face. I'm good. We're good. Hey, whatever happened to JT Games? I thought he was going to join my world and just, like, run around or something. Never actually tried to join. Weird. How much ER does Toma have? I can't check right now, but he has quite a bit. Like, he's using an energy recharge sands. And an energy... oh, he's using an EM spear? Yeah, he's using an EM spear, actually. No? Does anyone offhand know if... or has a Moon Piercer and can check this for me? Because I can't check in the Abyss and I don't want to have to dip out again. Does Moon Piercer have energy recharge on it, or is it just EM? Because he's using Moon Piercer right now. Because if I mean, I could get more energy recharge on him. Like, I can throw Fav Lance on him. It might help. It is EM? Yeah, okay. The enemies on this Abyss give no particles. Yeah, no, they do. Like, if I hit a shield, I still get particles. I just don't get, like... Well, I can't proc Fav Lance, for example. Which is really problematic. Yeah, like, they don't proc Fav Lance, they don't proc Sack Sword. Hell, they don't proc a lot of things, actually. They're really problematic. They're just jerks. Shields suck. You think this is Hoyoverse's, like, punishment for making shields so good? They're like, hey, you guys have been using shields for so long, and we finally realized how good they are. So, you know, we've decided to put shields in the abyss now. How do you like it, scrubs? That's my theory.
Illusion into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Remember, health comes first. As you wish, me.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, I'm not willing to, like, make a huge change to the build right now, but... Oh, bugger. Oh well.
Adorn mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency. Midnight phantasmical.
One with nature.
Yeah, I probably could have avoided that pyro pickup. And I very much fired that in the wrong direction. Oh my god. Okay, not so bad, but not ideal. Oh no, not again. Oh god, my headphones came off.
Taking a turn for the better.
Ugh.
Wings of darkness. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh god. Okay, I'm fine.
One with nature.
That really hurt.
Bitter pill to swallow. Midnight phantasm.
One with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
They're a little awkwardly spread out, but should be fine.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That was really bad, actually. That was horrendous. Alright, let's put my headphones back on. Oh, I literally just sneezed my headphones off. Yeah, we'll see how this goes again. I mean, obviously, I say obviously, this isn't happening, right? Like, if this happens this round, I'm going to be in shock. Ooh, they did not come together. That's so bad.
No, my sword.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Alright, we're going to try the corner strat again, because getting them all in one place seems to be the way, but
Everybody stand back. Let's
getting them to stay in that one place, that's the hard part.
go wild. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Check this out. Here's backup.
Alright, so goal now, we want to get them all phase transitioned at the same time so I can dodge them with the burst. But the two ice guys right now apparently are seeing themselves as a little too good for that.
Going in. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Huh?
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Oh, and the cooldowns. Oh, let me out. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, that was happening. I got hit by the Hydro guy too many times, so my cooldowns were like a million years. 1 million years of cooldown. Which is why, of course, Hydro guy's got to go down first. And fast. And he can. But, like, I want him to be phase transitions at least close to the same time, so... Because having to go through the full cryo shield after the Hydro guy goes down is pretty nightmarish. It's not a good situation to be in.
There is no.
The wind knows. Clouds high. The birds.
Remember, health comes
Curiosity, has anyone in the chat gotten 36 stars on this yet? Or have, like, made an attempt at it, even? I wonder where everyone else is at right now.
Shine down.
into the wind.
Alright.
Bitter pill to
Picked up Electro. This is good.
taking a turn for the better. As you wish, me.
Reposition.
Torn to oblivion.
Very good. Very nice. This is what we want to see.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Remember,
Get his burst off. Reposition.
Now you shall perish.
And, oh, I missed one. Oh, shoot. Not bad enough to be a huge issue, but noticeable.
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Wings of darkness.
a bitter pill to swallow. Yeah, taking a turn for the better.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm hitting all three. Good.
Shine down.
One of them dodged a lot of damage there, which is bad, but is it bad enough?
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Almost. That was not good. Yeah, definitely. I haven't done floor 5. Oh, jeez. Ah, Yanfei, welcome back. What's crack-a-lackin'? Other than my bones. My bones being absolutely broken by these horrible things.
I see everything.
Okay, they're both marked. They went behind me that time. Very strange.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Here's Becca. Don't get too close.
Okay. This actually works out, because now they're all... I'm already in the corner. I don't have to reposition now.
I'm going in. Rain cutter.
Okay, 2 of them get hit.
Rain outlines.
Oh, I think I hit all 3 of them that time.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Grow. Committed to memory.
Oh, this is looking really good. Oh, the positioning is beautiful.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everybody stand back.
Oh, look at that.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Don't get too close. Here's Becca.
Okay, this is... Oh, this is bad.
Let's leave her a little. Off we go.
Get the damage reduction. Nice. Okay, we got 10 seconds to get through these 2 clowns.
Fire it up.
Let's light it up.
Oh, no. No, and he just stayed back. Again, he just stayed back. I'm doing floor 12 right now. My teams are kind of cringe. That's okay. It's like I often say, one cannot be truly based until they embrace their cringe. Of course I'm still doing it. This abyss is insane. It's so specific. You have to use, like... You have, like, I don't know, like, maybe 2 viable options for teams that can even, like, consider doing it. And if you don't have the best versions of their team, you're not getting 36 stars. It's just not happening. Or god tier artifacts to, like, compensate for, like, not having the best characters. I'm using DPS Kazuha. Without condemning or condoning, I respect it. Why not Xinyan? Well, we did Xinyan. We did it yesterday, and we got 34 stars with Xinyan. Like, Xinyan killed it. You know, Xinyan doesn't do shields. And the Consecrated Beasts, you need elements. Like, my physical Xinyan is very good. I swear by her, but, you know, she has her limits.
There is no
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Shadow Raven. Look.
The wind knows it.
I'm willing to make one change to this team. Or I say team, but to the builds.
Shine down.
Oh, boo! Right at last second.
Adorn my night.
Mind the side effects.
Oh well.
Remember, help
Make the best of it.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Overload isn't the worst reaction, it's just not helpful.
Now you shall perish.
See, that actually worked out. That was actually really fast. Hold on.
Shattered.
Can we keep this momentum?
As one with wind and cloud.
Baiju, I need you to stop being bounced around.
Seems like an
Oz, reveal thyself. Inazuma shines eternal.
One of those dudes died really fast. I think Oz must have just absolutely annihilated it.
Clouds high. The bird
a bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor was sealed.
As you wish, main.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, that was a good time. A bitter pill to swallow. Very true. Okay, that was a good time, though. This could be doable. We are in the right... We are in the realm of possibility right now. Okay, their positioning is actually very good for me.
Rain cutter. Know my soul.
Okay, don't like being frozen, but, you know. Okay, procs were a little weak there, but it's fine.
I see everything.
Oh no! The coughing! It's back!
Witness the power of good one.
Okay, positioning looks fantastic here. And he should be back spinning here any second, right? No, he stopped early. Maybe you stop early, bud. Alright, we gotta phase transition him. Come on, phase transition!
We got teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a verse.
Uh-oh, switch to Thomas. Good.
Grow, grow, grow. Let's light it up.
Oh. Oh, it's on cooldown. Of course. Bennett burst. Okay, hold on.
Let's light it up.
They're kind of split up in a really derpy way, and that's not good for me.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Come on, please. Really? Look at that. No. I'm gonna make a change. Literally only because they wouldn't come together. One of them was just being all like, I'm gonna stay back here and do little pokes and ranged attacks. It's like, dude. Alright, Kazuha. Because we're running Raiden, I don't think he needs to be doing the ER build anymore. I think we can put him back on Iron Sting for more EM. And I am on a crit rate piece right now, but I think it's because of that. So I can go ahead and put him on an EM piece again. Unfortunately, I just don't have that many. Let's see, where is my other one? There it is. Not a good piece, but it's a piece. There we go. A bit more respectable EM now. We doubled it. Would Venti know about the Abyss? Of course he would. And the other change was for Thomas. Our boy. Tomathan. I think we put him on Favlance. Like, this is... Like, we sacrifice some damage here, but hopefully for enough energy recharge to make sure his burst is always up. Like, sometimes it's up, and sometimes it's not, and that's not ideal. Fortunately, his crit rate's not that high. And I can't really afford to put more crit rate on him. Oh, this lowers my damage. I don't know how much I lowers it by, though. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot like this. I'll give it a shot like this and see if it feels any better, but... Baiju, and Fish. Then we got Nahihi. I'll think of the order here. Thinking more and more it should be Bennett Toma. Nah, I'll just Bennett Shinjotoma. Seems right. So the theory here is that hopefully now the first half will run a little faster and the second half will run a little smoother. That's the theory. If I change anything back, it's going to be Thomas. I'm just going to put him back on Moonpiercer, but... Okay, that was... I'm just going to restart that. That was really bad. Pretty much every Archon does. Yep. And hey, Mao Jr., welcome to the stream. How you doing, man?
The wind moves as one with wind and cloud.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Midnight, fantastic!
Time to go.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Target the cryo one, please.
One with nature.
Yeah, so we're going to pick up Pyro here. There's not much I can do about it at this point.
As you wish, main Toy. Remember, health comes first.
The wind knows.
Oh, Mister, no. I see what happened. No.
Oblivion!
Unless he teleported right in front of me just now, in which case... Oh, I think he did.
Shine down!
Okay. Where's... There we go.
As one with wind and cloud.
Man, Baiju just getting juggled.
Midnight, fantastic! Now you shall perish!
Okay.
Illusion shattered!
Into the wind.
Also, you see what I mean about Raiden Shogun making up that energy recharge difference? Like, we're not even noticing a difference. His uptime is the exact same. Feels good.
Wind strike.
But my time isn't much better because I screwed up at one point, so this was an execution problem again. But, we got some proof on that one. That looks good. I made it back again. Or I made it again, though I gotta go back to studies soon. Oh, that's alright, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Also, if you've seen Kaya in his new outfit, I've been away from Genshin for a while now. Yeah, the outfit comes out in like a week and a half. So I haven't even seen it yet. I haven't seen the whole outfit yet because I haven't watched the special program. I don't know if I'm going to, honestly. I might watch a short recap of it just to see some stuff, but I like being surprised. If there's any one thing I've kind of come to realize about gaming since I was like younger, man, we don't get surprised anymore. I remember back in the day being so hyped when like a new patch was coming out, and then when the patch finally came, you're like, oh my goodness, all this new stuff. But now we know about the patch like weeks in advance, and everything new that's going to be coming, and it's like, it's not really there's not much surprise. I don't know, I feel like it loses some of the hype. It's a personal thing. Alright, let's see if this makes a difference. We're gonna see how much a difference this is making. More importantly, how much damage do we lose? Hopefully not much. Hopefully it's negligible.
I see everything! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse. Body of rain outlines your fate.
Here's backup.
Okay, that looked good actually. That looked pretty noticeable. Like, noticeable for the energy recharge, I mean. Okay, normally I want to dodge with that, but I just... didn't let me switch. And then I missed anyway. Is what it is. The Fontaine teaser is really nice. I've seen a little bit of it. The only thing I've seen from it is the swimming bit. I think knowing in advance keeps people from dropping the game. It is like, I don't know, it's an attention span thing. It's a generational attention span thing. Because we all grew up with, like, different, like, not different values, but, like, the way we got our information for, like, gaming stuff and the way games were, like, made, it was just different, right? So I'm used to, like, you know, being, like, getting, like, a big, like, event being really surprising and being like, oh my goodness, it came out of nowhere, to, like, now where it's, like, everything is very, very... everyone's getting, like... like drip marketing and stuff. You know how it is. It's not a big deal. It's not like bad. It's just that like I know personally I like the surprise of things, which is why I tried my really hard not to look at leaks.
Health comes first. A bitter pill.
When someone always says like, "Oh, I heard about this leak. Do you want to hear about it?" And I'm like, "Nope, I'm good. No leaks for me, thanks."
Shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Alright, well, can't dodge the pyro.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Adapt will see you. Shadow Raven, let me...
One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Clouds high. The bird...
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the silent midnight phantasm.
Now you shall
Is the positioning good? It was good. Good positioning. Alright, I'm happy.
Into the wind.
A bitter pill to swallow. As you wish.
Yeah, that was so fast. All my cooldowns were still on. Shoot.
Leaves. Adorn my...
I wasn't accounting on that one. That was my bad.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I ended up screwing up my own rotation because I'm like, wow, I killed them so fast. Shoot.
The wind knows me.
Wings of darkness.
Oh, really?
Side effects.
Really? Oh, come on. Come on. That was stupid. Anyway. Man, I watched a 2-hour Fontaine spoiler video and couldn't be more happy with what will happen. Not much on the characters, but the lore will be. Ooh, see, that's what I definitely don't want spoiled. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so into the lore. I'm like, come on. I want to discover that stuff. Feels good. I'm going to try something I haven't tried since, like, my first attempts at this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter.
I got you covered.
I'm going to try going to them and see if that's any faster. Instead of waiting them to teleport to me. Granted, this position-wise, this puts me in a weird spot against these guys, but...
Everybody.
maybe not, actually. Maybe this is good.
Time to
There's that weird timing on Shinsho, though.
let me leave you a verse. Know my
Where his burst wasn't ready.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
It should be fine, but... oh, shoot, I froze. Uh-oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Ring cutter. Know my soul.
Okay, he's phase transitioned, and... what are you doing over here? Excuse you?
I got you covered.
What is this clown doing? Okay, well, that's a wash. Okay, I'm definitely feeling a problem. I guess the scenario is pretty well done also. I couldn't be more hyped about it. Or I couldn't care less about that. Aiko, do you even play this game? I'm still confused about that. I don't even know what you do. Gives a vibe of a water region. I usually don't mind knowing a story or lore in advance. It doesn't spoil the fun for me. But I don't seek out leaks either. That's fair. Like, I don't judge anyone who wants to find leaks and stuff. Like, because it's interesting. You want to know what's going on. It's cool. It's exciting. I don't think there's any reason to have to, like, defend it, right? It's like, yeah, this is cool. Okay, so... I think I'm going to have to put him back on Moonpiercer. The energy recharge is nice, but I felt the damage drop off. It felt bad. It's only that's the weird thing. It's only a little bit of elemental mastery, but it seems so huge. Actually, let's try Dragon's Bane on him. Let's go big or go home. I do dailies. That's a... well, alright, can't argue with that. You do dailies. Alright, so we have our setup more or less. It's just like finagling equipment at this point. And then for the second half, we got Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We could go back to trying Zhongling again. But I can't help but feel we're going to run into a similar problem. Well, the same problem of survivability, but the damage will be better. But is that good enough? I don't know. We'll give it a go. I think he's playing for collecting the characters. It's one of the main reasons I play it. Lore, gameplay, and collecting hot people. I mean, that's fair. And if someone comes on and they're like, "Why do you play Genshin?" It's like, I like looking at Raiden Shogun. I'm going to be all like, "Yeah, okay, that's fair." Hey, welcome back.
Shine down into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Alright, we're trying, like, we're just changing our build slightly. We're trying to just get as much damage in at this point.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Ooh, no, I got touched by Pyro.
Mind the side effects.
Dang.
Seems like an emergency.
By royal decree. Illusion
The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Wings of darkness. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Looks doable.
Remember, health comes
Can work with this.
as you wish, mate.
Now you shall perish.
Good positioning, yes, very good. Alright, cool, nice. I got Jean. Oh, nice, congrats. I hope. Totally valid reason. If someone asks me this, I'll answer to look at Xinyan's tights. Fair. I'd also would have accepted, like, you just show a picture of Shenhe and just say, I'm a big fan of thigh windows. And you're happy about it. Woo, jeans. I like wearing jeans with white tops. That's oddly specific. Or very vague. Eh. Nothing wrong with that. It's a pretty good outfit. It's a good outfit. Jeans and a white t-shirt. Let's do this. Did not like the positioning on that last attempt. It seemed okay, and then it went to hell really fast.
Everyone hold hands.
They are too far from one another. This makes me unhappy. No! The frozen. It's fine.
Let me weave you a verse.
Poke him once.
Fire! Don't get too close.
Poke him once. Okay, shields are gone. Bam! In front of the abyss, man! Hate you.
Everything. Everybody stand back.
Okay.
Let's light. Witness the power.
Okay, group up for me. Can you group up for me?
Outlines your fate.
Don't answer that. Because I know the answer is basically always no. Okay, careful. I'm being a little too reckless. Oh! Oh, I got them all at the same time! Nice!
Let me weave you a verse.
Fire it up.
And there goes my cooldown. Oh, Lord. Oh, Mr. Hydro Hell. And I got Wombo comboed. Yeah, I couldn't even see myself. Oh. Sir, what were you even doing over there? Just for the sake of curiosity, I will see how close this could have been. I know this is going to be really off without Nahida, but I'm just... Could I have been even remotely close? Yeah. Yeah, that probably would have been it. That could have been it. The real problem is I don't have any jeans. Oh. All my pants are jeans. Just like I lost all my 50-50s. Oh, that's awkward. Most of my pants are khakis. I don't think I own a single pair of jeans anymore, weirdly enough. Yeah, it's mostly just khakis and a few pairs of track pants for when I'm doing exercise.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter purpose.
Midnight, fantastic.
Huh. I haven't put that much thought into that before. Neat.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I saw a message in the chat that caught my eye, and I want to actually take a look at it, but I just need a second.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Something about the art of the iframe that, like... I'm very curious on what it actually said. Where am I?
As one with wind and cloud.
Remember, help comes
Ooh, I think my positioning here is really weird.
Night fantastic.
Not that weird. Good enough.
Born to oblivion.
Not bad.
Shine down.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Taking a turn for the better.
Wings of darkness.
Wind strike.
Now you shall perish.
You see, I don't know the arts of the iframe. On the shorts subject, I have shorts of every material but jean. To be fair, I don't think everyone can pull off jean shorts. Or rather, jorts. Holy shit, MiHoYo created a monster. Yeah, so the monster is me. Okay, but seriously, yeah, kind of. This place is awful. Are you good there? Oh, am I good? Oh, no, I'm sick. I'm actually, like, horribly sick. Ugh.
What they say is true.
You gotta figure I'm just getting over a flu. Or I'm not getting over, I'm on the back end of it. I'm on the up and up, but like, God, it's still a flu. Sucks. Okay, back to it. Alright, let's do this. Rude language. Correct. I couldn't help but notice when you almost coughed your guts out. Yeah, I was doing that all last night. It was awful. Why do you have the flu in this weather? I mean, summer flus are a thing. But I also caught it from someone else. Someone else had it. I was visiting with a friend on last weekend. And one of my friends caught something. And he ended up sharing it with all of us. He didn't start showing symptoms until the Sunday. We'd already been there for like 2 days. And as soon as he started realizing he was sick, we were all like, oh, God, we're all getting it, aren't we? And yeah, we all got it. It's uncommon, but they do happen. And given where my buddy works and like the kind of work he does, it's not that surprising. I just realized I had a really good time that run. Wasn't even paying attention to it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah! Stop.
Light it up, ring cutter.
I got you covered.
Position to hit both of them. Nice. Let's try the corner strat again, bringing them all the way to the wall.
I see everything. I'm going in. Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Yeah, committed to memory.
They all jumped in a really unfortunate way there, but... Okay, positioning looks great. Really good, actually. Oh my god, and dodge. Use the burst to dodge. Get hit anyway, because I'm a dum-dum. Okay, careful, 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 careful. Don't lose Bennett. Losing Bennett here would be an absolute travesty. No! Switch to Thomas! Welcome to the Bennett Show, people.
Let's light it up.
We did it! Oh! We have ascended. Oh. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Am I right or am I right? Had it all along, right? Wasn't even close, right? Well, are we all on the same page? Wasn't even close, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. On a positive note, maybe this bad luck will be compensated with good luck on pulls. That'd be nice. I'm really hoping for Eula. So, you know, if we can win a 50-50 on the Eula banner, that'd be fantastic. Homie Dendro is insane. Correct. That is an objectively true statement. Alright, now for the easy floor. You have to take it easy on this floor, because we already have 3 stars on it. Oh, that's interesting. Another EM one. Oh, that's spicy. Okay, I'm about it. I like it. So, fun fact, we actually got 36 or the 3-star on this floor with a Xinyan team. Unironically, we used Xinyan on this floor, a straight physical Xinyan team, and it was easy.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Shadow Raven, let night. Inazuma shines eternal.
But yeah, this should be a joke. I'm just going to make sure everyone's health is full and that they all have their bursts, and yeah. We can take our time. Unironically, is Kaya's full name Kaya Albrick? Yeah, I think so.
Midnight Venta.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Wind strike.
Yeah, this is the easy floor. I can waste my time here.
The doctor was seeing.
Sprix didn't notice we are okay. Ah, what did I notice? Did I miss something? I'm sorry. I've been allowing my focus to be elsewhere. I apologize. I failed you.
Mind the side effect.
Torn to oblivion.
Lots of K's. What is going on in the chat? What have I missed? Please explain.
The doctor was all revealed.
Alright, I'm going to slow mode this. We're just going to let Fischl and Baiju clean up.
Illusion shattered.
Caught with hands in the... what? Mao unit and everyone else. We don't snitch around here. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, Aiko. I see what you've done. I noticed. That's a nice spelling of that's an interesting spelling of Kaya Albrick. Very interesting spelling.
Let's light it up. Adventures. Yeah, I'm going in.
I don't say it with. I know there's like a certain like accent or like affluence you can say it with, but I can't do it.
Here's Becca. Check this out.
In the meantime, let's just beat up this electric chicken. And let's not accidentally get myself killed. That would be really sad right now. After all of this hell. Maybe one way over here. Stop that. So we'll get him down to about a quarter health and then just focus on getting one of everyone's burst and health back, and then
Teamwork is dreamwork.
we'll just beat him up.
Let me weave you a verse.
Excuse you, sir. Do you mind? Just gotta make sure everyone's health is as high as it can be.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get too close.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, Nahida should be able to just finish this off just by, like, whacking him to death now. Oh, shoot. Ow. Alright, cool. I'll breach. Soon it will become electrofoul. Autocorrect. Totally autocorrect. Yep. Elemental skill damage. Defense minus a bit, plus some extra attack. This one might actually be not bad. I'm trying to think who benefits from this. Raiden benefits a lot. Bennett, kinda. Toma, also kinda. Shincho, a lot. Nahida, a little bit. And there's just skill damage. Well, there's a good chunk of skill damage going out. Let's try skill damage first. Let's go with the obvious pick. Alright, so this is the last star. Let's see if we can do it.
Shine down.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my neck. Remember, health comes first. Mind the sight.
Shadow Raven. Now you shall perish.
So the goal is I need to be hitting both of them at the same time with Raiden, but that's just already not happening because these guys suck, but, you know.
One with nature.
This is the nature of these things, you know?
Clouds high. The birds
Taking a turn for the better. As you wish me.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those things where, like, we know what we're walking into.
into the wind.
And it takes a million years to put that on the ground, and then Raiden should be able to clean this up.
Wind strike.
Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, didn't let me switch to Kazu. Ah.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, it's fine. I mean, it's really not, but I'll have to make the best of it. I didn't get a swirl off first before doing that. Ah, oh well.
Health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Shadow Raven.
Now we just need a little bit of luck. And by a little bit of luck, I mean a gratuitous amount of
You
luck.
shall perish.
Okay, so that's going to be placed over here, which is really stupid, but it's fine.
Midnight then.
One with nature.
And I'm stuck on his head.
High. The birds come.
Inazuma shines
Okay.
eternal.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better. Midnight phantasmical.
Official, where are you going?
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, this was not even close, but... We're going to see what we're staring down, timeline-wise. Kind of gauge it a little bit. Oh my, what is going on in chat? Nahihi, ha hee hee. Klee in her new outfit looks like her mother. And she definitely has. Yep. Nahihi da. I think the existence people doubt is the one of Klee's dad. Yeah, I'm curious about that one. People say it's Albedo. It's not Albedo. He's not a father figure, though. They even, like, describe the relationship. He's like a big brother. He, like, looks out for her. I'm talking about biological, like, people have bio dad. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. I want to see what Klee's dad's like. That'd be very interesting. Sprix, you'll be one of the few, the 36 this hell? Maybe. I don't know. If Albedo did Alice, I'd do 3 backflips. Only 3? Pretty sure you're pretty safe to bet way more than that.
A lost lamb.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Ring cutter. Body and knife.
Now, obviously, I know I'm not going to get this. I'm doing this for testing, actually.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of good.
Check this out. Supporting fire. Fire it up.
What if I just don't... How much time do I have to shave off? That's what the question was.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Ring cutter.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Committed to memory.
So with good execution... Maybe 30 seconds? Can we shave 30 seconds off that first chamber? You need to change your team's... To what, though? There's a $1 million question. What do I even change the team to? I'll do 10. Albedo is Klee's dad. I will stop shipping Sinari. That is bold. It'd be poggers if you did that for free. Change Toma. Oh, you mean like for Zhongling? I don't have Hu Tao, though. I still need to be able to get through the shields. Yoimiya, Zhongling. Okay, I can do Zhongling. I don't have Hu Tao. I don't have Yoimiya. You know all the characters that would do really good in this Abyss and like the limited amount of characters that are good in here? I don't have any of them. Telling you, man. This Abyss sucks. If you don't have the correct characters, you just lose. Yoimiya is mid. Get Hu Tao. Objectively false, but okay. Does Zhongling use Zhongling to vaporize Shinjo? I mean, that's what you do with her. Oh god, the halls aren't working. Let's try it like that again. It's not impossible. Current correct characters are Dendro. Yeah, I want to give it another run. I'm going to do it with this one, though. Because, well, let's be real here. That first half, that went really bad. That was so slow. I just don't get it. Like, why have 2 waves of, like, 2 million health enemies? Xinyan for Toma? I mean... Nikita has to be... It doesn't have to be, but she should be the driver. That's what she's going to be good for there. It's a hard balance, you know, because you have to, like... You have to break shields and be able to do damage. And it's like, man, not everyone's good at both. For the high door shield. Alright, let's try it again.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Seems like an emergency.
Wings of darkness. Inazuma shines
Okay.
eternal.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Trying to get my burst up, but it ain't happening.
Into the wind.
I could have gone it there. Dang. Thank you for pushing me away from my target, you jerk. I hate you. It's not fine, Kazuha. We both know it's not. There's no need to tell lies.
Taking a turn for the better. As you wish, mate toiler.
Torn to oblivion.
But yeah, the time I have to shave off is kind of unreal on this first chamber.
One with nature.
Mind the side effects.
By royal decree.
Like, is there a team that could... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Mortal flame. Fleeting.
Let me just see how much damage I actually did. No. I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is a lost cause. That's what I'm honestly thinking. I just don't know if I can do this. This is the same thing as what happened last time. It's just I can't get this last star. Because it honestly feels like there's no amount of good play I can do to make up the difference. Like, I just don't have the characters, or I don't have the builds to make it happen. I don't know what to do. My highest DPS? Well, my highest DPS won't work on him. Well, won't even get there. Like, unironically, I can't get there with my highest DPS. It is impossible, I mean literally impossible, for me to get to that chamber with my best DPS. Well, if I want her in the second half. In the first half, I can theoretically do it, maybe? I think it's more about the correct element. Well, we're using the correct element. That doesn't matter. Alright, let's just get out of here. This clearly isn't working. Let's get out of here. We're going to reassess. EM Raiden, Shinsho, Toma. You said that dirty phrase again. EM Raiden. Ugh. It feels so dirty. Ugh. I hate it. You think the Noelle team's fast enough? I wonder if Super Bloom would be better for the first half. I mean, Super Bloom does pretty good against the Consecrated Beasts, right? Hold on, no, hold on, we gotta do something. Ah, no! I'm trying to go in my inventory. Stop. There we go. Well, if I'm gonna use Noelle... If Noelle's on the table, let's think about this. She needs her weapon. Not negotiable. And if we don't go with the Noelle setup, and we go with, say, like a Super Bloom. In the bin. So I'd have to do EM Raiden, though. Oh, shoot. There is a problem with EM Raiden, though. My artifact set for Hyper Bloom is my same artifact set for Burge, and I only have one set. Which means it's Toma and Raiden. Toma and Raiden share artifacts. Toma and EM Raiden share artifacts, I should say. That's a problem. I actually don't have enough EM artifacts to make them both do it. And change Toma. Like, change him out for someone else, or, like, just change him? Zhongling? Okay. I have to give her away. Oh. Oh. Oh, it feels dirty. Oh, this is where I wish I had artifact loadouts, because I don't want to have to, like, re-hunt down Ryan's artifacts. That makes me so oh, I hate it. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, man, this is gross. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I hated that. I hate that so much. Oh, I guess I'll just put her on this because I don't have anything else. It feels like you're reacting to a random ship I found. Yeah, pretty much. Same difference, really. Oh, man, this is gross. Oh, look at it. Look at her crit rate. Oh, God. This is the worst. EM Sands, even off-piece. Yeah. I know exactly how to do this. I don't have any on-set EM Sands for that set, so I'll just switch these two. There we go. Okay. Alright, Zhongling. She can have the catch, I guess. And, well, someone's got to use Shogun's pieces, right? Guess what, Zhongling? You are being promoted. Yep. Looks good. Use full ER, Zhongling. Are you sure? No. I know that's not right. Because she's going to be doing vapes and stuff. Like, I know she's going to be doing damage. Because, like I said, I can't do 2 EM sets. I only have 1. Oh, full ER. I read that as EM. I'm sorry. My bad. That's on me. Sorry. Yeah, 245 should be okay. You gotta keep... And she's also siding with Shogun, right? So she'll always have it up. Like, there's no way she won't, right? Let me just make sure no other characters were broken in the making of this team. Okay. Okay. So, first half, you're just saying just go in raw with Noelle? Oh, shoot, no, I can't. I just realized I can't do the Noelle team. The Noelle team uses Red Shogun, remember? Because Noelle needs the battery. My other option is to literally go turn my Traveler Geo. And even that's, like, really questionable. I don't think Fischl Battery is anywhere near as good as Shogun. Shogun's my backup plan, but I'll try it. Like, I'll tell you right now, this is definitely where if I had Zhongli, this is where he would go. Like, Zhongli is the king for this. Albabus. Gororo. I don't know what's happening. If it's any consolation, neither do I. And then... Nahihi. Shogun. Zhongling Shinsho. This feels gross. Is your Ayato strong? Not really. He's okay. The strongest thing about him, honestly, is the weapon I have for him, and that's just because it's Jade Cutter. He's okay. I've tried using him in this abyss and other abysses, and he always falls short. He's missing something. He needs work. But unfortunately, I just don't like Ayato enough to put the work into him. Well, if I was just having a conversation to myself about flowers, that's interesting. Alright, let's... Well, we'll be able to kind of get a feel for this a little bit. Now, obviously, this first chamber is going to suck. Because, well, we have no pull, right? And these guys really don't like being near each other.
Wings of darkness, help!
Come into being. Feel this ancient power. Advance.
Okay, this might be enough.
Leave it all to me.
And there it is. We cannot complete one full rotation
I'll catch up.
without Shogun. Even Fischl's not enough to do it. Look at that, sucks. Okay. We have to reassess. Well, I can go slow in the first two halves. I'm not worried about that. I can take my time on the chambers, but that was, that's bad. If my first rotation is scuffed, that's... I do have Cookie. I do, in fact, have Cookie. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I need you to trust me on this, Unit 5. Do you trust me, Unit?
This world is...
I need you to trust me, okay? I trust you completely. Okay, this is what's going to happen. Bet you haven't seen that in a while. Now, what kind of a set am I going to run on him? Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to run on him. Check this out. That's right, we're going double exile. Should probably get some levels on that when I can, but it's fine. Geo Traveler is a mediocre battery. Just use leveled offset flower. So he has HP. Don't worry, I'll figure this out soon. Okay, this will take a little bit, but we'll get this sorted. And I should have an extra Geo Cup lying around. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm usually swimming in Geo Cups for some reason. I don't have an extra Animo Cup. There we go. We got lots of them, right? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. And yeah, I know I should use like an actual like flower that's leveled up so I don't get like one tapped by something. But I just need something. Alright, let's see if I can level this up. Do I have anything I can... Again, we'll just see if I can fodder an off-piece or something. I believe that one's a necessary evil. I need that. This one is really bad, actually. I don't need that. We'll fodder some garbage off-pieces that I have. Does that still have potential? Yeah, probably. That really doesn't. Oh my god, why am I even keeping this? Okay, good enough. Looks good to me. Sprix, I have something to tell you. Alright, lay it on me. What do you need to tell me? So, his damage is going to be pretty mid. And by mid, I mean actively really bad, because he's just not leveled up. But, like, hopefully, this will be good enough. I can't believe I'm doing this. If this works... Oh my god, if this works. Also, I need to check something real quick. How long do I have on this? 8 days? Okay, we're good. C6. C6 what? Oh, my Traveler? My Noelle? My Goro? I stole your Klee. Oh, she's right here. There's my unused Klee. I mean, do you want her? I mean, you can have her. I don't use her. Oh, if I could give you a constellation, I would. Be like, here, have one of my constellations from Klee. I don't need it. Okay, so for order, it would be Albedo, Traveler, Goro, Knoll. Mono Geo. Can I please have a Klee? Yeah, sure, you can have the other Klee. I mean, if they get like the constellation, you can get the original Klee. Showing Shinjo. Okay. I wish the next update is trading characters. Yeah, they'll never do that. They'll never add that. Like, honestly, I think that would absolutely destroy the game. I think it'd be really bad for the game. You need to get Ito at some point, too. No, I don't. Why do I need Ito? I have Noelle. As far as I'm concerned, Noelle is just better Ito. There's my hot take. That's going to get people angry, I know.
Time to clean up.
I forgot to use my shield there, but that's fine.
Steady as stone.
Okay. Again, speed doesn't really matter on this chamber. This is just for a test. Can we get the rotation to work? Oh, we're already running into a problem.
Leave no stone unturned.
Quick! Pull in!
Okay. Not clean,
Night should.
but I think that's workable, though. I think that's okay.
Someone needs to...
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power! Charge!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Also, a little hidden extra bonus that you're probably not thinking about with the Traveler is that he actually gives crit rate. His burst gives crit rate. It's a crit rate buff.
Advance! Quick! Terra smash!
I'll catch up.
But Now, when I screw up the rotation myself, that definitely doesn't help.
Coming to be.
Yeah, these guys kind of suck.
First for it.
But that's fine. I kind of saw that coming. It's okay.
Great undertaking. Everyone on me! Charge!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Gotta be careful about accidentally climbing on them, though. That could be a problem.
Live! Feel this ancient
Okay.
to dust!
To dust.
Advance! Rally!
Good.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Okay, the rotation feels okay. Yeah, where are you hiding? Okay, not bad.
Coming to be.
I have no idea how much health you have left, but whatever.
Fall in!
I keep forgetting to switch to Traveler. Or pushing the wrong button, at least.
Everyone on me!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Okay. Geo Supremacy, Ito's awesome. I mean, he's alright. Ito's ugly, no offense. Remember when people were only looking at his abs? Yeah, they should have been looking at his arms. Like, Ito is different, but I don't like him. He's still watching me? Why is it a whole Geo team? Why isn't it a whole Geo team? And the answer is to battery Noel. That is actually just the energy. That is just the reason. Just go full energy at Chamber 3. Of course, I'm going to do Chamber 2 so slow. But this one I actually have to, like, try really hard. Because, like, I can get killed here so easily.
Shine down. Get them. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Oh my god.
Everyone will win.
I just realized. This isn't going to work. This team doesn't have a healer. And we have to get through this nonsense?
This may hurt a little. Get them.
I'm going to burst just to dodge.
Illusion shattered.
Ah!
Rain cutter. No, my
You're just trying to use Shincho as a healer. It kind of works. Oh, it's not. This is dangerous, though.
Make yourselves a move. Let's change tactics. Shine down.
Yeah, it's really hard when you can't dodge. Okay, hold on. I gotta think. I gotta read the chat for a sec. Whole Geo team without the best Geo character. What do you mean? We have Noelle. Real battle starts when their shields are on. Yeah, I think we just ran into a massive issue here where it's just like, wait a minute, this team has no healer. How was this supposed to work? Unit 5? This was your idea. How was this supposed to work? Toba's not a healer either! His shield gets broken so easily, even with full HP. I don't know, man. Xinyan's shield isn't very good for that either. It's not their strong suits. It's just... I hate this abyss! Oh god, it's killing me. It's literally killing me. Oh god. Excuse me, sorry for all the coughing. It's alright. Can't get it without Zhongli. You know what? I think there's some truth in that statement. Kokomi for Shinsho. I lose so much. Again, it's just actually you don't lose that much damage. That's a lot of damage, man. Just don't take damage. You know, Bricken, that you're absolutely right. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Coco Fish instead of Shinsho actually might work. Ayaka, Kazuha, Kokomi, and Zhongli. Done deal. I mean, not on the second half. That definitely doesn't work on the second half. On the first half, yeah, I think so. Or make Toma a healer. Yeah, just make him a healer. And believe me, Unit 5, I am not like... I like your ideas, I like where they're coming from, but oh my god, this Abyss makes me so sad. It making me so sad. Okay, so I give up damage reduction for just healing. Yeah, that seems fine. Actually, this might even be a little better for the actual Chamber 3. Because Kokomi might have an easier time breaking the Pyro Shield? Maybe I'm just coping out of my mind, but maybe? Man, what's the harm? Give it a shot. I think Coco Fish is a good idea.
Burst forth. Witness my great under... Yeah. To dust. Press the advantage.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Maybe they'll all teleport to me. Nope, they're doing their ranged attacks because they think they're so cool. Oh wait, no, what's the opposite of cool? Oh yeah, stupid. I hate it. Ow.
I missed a spot.
Man, that doesn't even do a lot of damage. It's just like wasting my time. What was that? Well, that was weird looking.
Burst forth. Coming to be. Moments of birth. Charge!
I couldn't attack over the wall with Goro because of Traveler's Burst. That...
Beautiful made wood.
Oh, and I've also created a mortar turret, apparently, against myself. Wow, this is going great. Thankfully, I don't need to time this. I can dirtle on this all I want. But still. God, that's silly.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
I will address the chat momentarily. I am a little focused. I just want to get through this.
All in. Everyone on me.
As a good knight should.
Let's see if I can get him to group up on me. Nah, I went too close too early. That was my fault. I'm so used to going at the middle with Kazuha that like when I actually don't need to do that or don't want to do that,
Moments of birth.
I forget.
To dust. Advance. Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Follow your nose.
Press the advantage.
You're here somewhere. There he is.
Time to clean up.
There we go. Oh, I killed one of them apparently. Alright. I think we've had enough of you.
Someone needs a system.
Alright.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Now, I was hoping that they would be big enough to break them, not stand on top of it. That is... Oh god, you don't think that the Consecrated Beast will, like, stand on top of them, do you? They'll break them, right? 100%? Like, the Consecrated Beasts are just too big, right? Oh god, I don't even want to picture it. I'll catch up in the chat in a second. I'm molding here a little bit. Just a little bit.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. Charge! Dust! Everyone on me!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Yeah, this is taking so long, but again, I just don't have the elements to like take advantage.
Someone needs assistance.
So this isn't like outrageously bad. It's just, you know, is what it is. Yeah, you can choose a Hydro Healer. Not reading that. Still hurts me that I got C2 Ito when I was going for a C6 Goro. I feel that. Didn't even get C6 Goro, just to 4. What is the use of Albedo, though? More batterying. Like, seriously. The whole team is literally just generate energy for Noelle, nothing else. And his damage standalone is actually quite good. Like, as far as Geo, like, characters go, like, he hits really hard. I think a lot of people disrespect Albedo's damage. No, my Albedo's C0. Yeah, but Albedo's damage is absolutely disrespected by most of the Genshin community. He hits like a dump truck. Like, he's really consistent. But, you know... Just, the greater Genshin community is not ready for that conversation yet. Alright, let's see if this feels better actually having a healer. I imagine it will.
There is no escape. Boba, get them. Eat this. Allow.
No, that was supposed to... that was supposed to be Kokomi. I'm so used to having Kokomi on my right button.
Everyone's okay.
In my second slot, but...
Shine down.
You know how it is.
Rest and rebuild. You're toast. Covenant of the deep.
Yeah, this is good. Oh, this feels so much better. I like Shinsho for this kind of stuff, but man, this is just... It's hard to argue with just being, like, alive. Well, I mean, mostly alive. We're still having different problems, but, you know.
There is no escape.
Again, unfortunately, I know Hydro doesn't really do anything on the shields. It does keep me alive, though. Alright, nice.
Hold the line.
Okay.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Just doing this just to get more damage on it, because it's just elemental damage that works.
Committed to memory.
That one doesn't, of course, but, you know.
Okay,
Ah, cocoa fish. Do not harm my cocoa fish.
Illusion shattered.
Here's another thing that just really sucks about shields. Raiden Shogun's skill does not proc on shields. It just doesn't.
Billowing surge.
There we go, nice. Kokomi is power. Like, it's so dramatic. Kokomi is power. Max HP increase or EM? EM, very good for second half. Very useless on the Geo team. Literally does nothing. Max HP on the first half also really doesn't do all that much, and it doesn't really offer all that much on the second half. So, you know what? It's a little bit of Kokomi damage at best, so I'll just take EM. It's more universal. Ow.
So I can sketch this beautiful scenery.
EM, like I said, EM helps with the blooms on the second half. It does literally nothing on the first half. That's the only crappy part.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Terra smash. Pull in.
stone. Someone needs assistance.
Coming to be. Burst forth.
Okay, there we go.
Witness my great undertaking.
Get myself a good rotation going.
Dust. Rally.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Yep.
Like almost 50k crits on the good swings. That's pretty good. Ow.
I missed a spot.
Coming to be.
Okay. Bad placement.
Moments of birth.
Yeah, I want travelers to land on top of him so it breaks instantly.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I see. Okay. How much CR does MC give? 12%, I think? I believe he gives 12%.
Coming to be. Witnessing a great undertaking. Quick. Charge! Come on! Everyone on me!
Leave it up to me.
Alright, hopefully get enough energy on Knoll to pop her burst once.
As a good knight should.
Yeah, I want to. Maybe I should have worked on my Noelle's artifacts today, because man, I really want to make that perfect set for her eventually. Because like the set's good, but like it could be great though, you know.
Burst forth. Birth. Fall in. Rally. Charge.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I'm just feeling more and more that this isn't going to cut it. That makes me sad. Now, granted, if my Traveler had better artifacts, or, you know, God forbid if I had even leveled them up, it might help, like, damage-wise, but... I don't know, that...
Calculation.
Ow.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking. Yeah. Dust. Press the advantage.
Steady as stone.
Okay, now her energy isn't ready. God damn. I've been spoiled by Raiden Shogun, you know? Like, I've gotten used to this, like, certain amount of energy recharge,
As a good knight should.
so I don't have to run as much as on Noelle, but... Okay, I gotta take this opportunity to get everyone's energy back.
I'll catch up.
Okay, even if hers isn't filled, it should be fine, because it should get filled up by the end of it. Energy. When Raiden Shogun is involved, I tell you, you get used to just having that energy, because it's just, that's what she does. She makes up for energy problems. She is the queen of the batteries for a reason, right?
Row, shine down. Nice and spicy. Hold the line.
I think Hyper Bloom does Dendro damage, so this would suck.
Boba, get them. Commit to memory.
Uh-oh. Stop it. Stop chasing me. Stop. You're being much more aggressive this time than last time.
Grow, grow, grow.
I feel like we're in the event again.
Eat this. Nice and spicy. Commit it to memory. The temple
Actually, this is
wisdom.
actually a great team for using her burst.
Shine down. Right hand. Allow me.
I'm gonna tank it. Screw it. No fear.
Torrent, bring refuge.
You think your crappy lightning scares me? Well, it does actually. I'm horrified of it, but that's neither here nor there. And then after this, I can just get everyone's bursts back up and just beat him the old-fashioned way. With unbelievable violence. Like, just absolutely unreal levels of violence. Alright. You gonna stop?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Just use this to get some energy back, because I think it still works even if it doesn't do damage.
Nice and spicy. Allow me.
Okay. Here we are. Let's see if this works. Well, giving up defense is absolutely detrimental, so I can't do that. For 40% attack, not worth. Skill damage bonus. Yeah, that seems good. And instantly restore HP, that's useless. So yeah, the only one that really makes any sense is elemental skill damage. Let's see.
Coming to be. Feel the same shit power.
And I screwed up again. I don't know why I keep doing that now.
Rally.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, something went wrong there. I can already tell something went wrong there. I mean, I screwed up the order, but... yeah. Awkward cards. I wouldn't say they're necessarily crap. Yeah, they're kind of crappy, actually. Would have killed for some crit rate, crit damage ones. Those would have been nice.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. To dust. Everyone on me. Advance.
Leave it all to me. Time to
There we go. Much better.
steady as stone.
And I can't get my bursts up. It's not even close. Wow, this is bad.
As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, this is horrifically bad. It's not even close. I knew doing the Noelle team without Shogun wasn't going to work. I should have just stuck to my guns. No offense, but I know how this team works. I've used this Noelle team for a long time. I know its weaknesses. I knew what the problem was going to be. Like, we haven't even killed one. It's in a minute and a half. Yeah, I'm out. The particles wasn't even the problem. The damage isn't there. Unit 5, I don't know how to tell you this, man. She's not good enough. She's just not strong enough, man. Give Raiden Shoguns... Why Cookie, though? What is Cookie gonna do with them? Like, that doesn't help. What's... Like, the problem is the damage. Even if I had the energy recharge, it just wouldn't matter. It's not high enough. And Cookie's not gonna save it. Oh, you're saying put Cookie in Raiden's spot? I guess. It's not a bad idea. I'll be honest. I've been at this for 2.5 hours. It's been a 3.5 hour stream. I need a palate cleanser. I hardcore need a palate cleanser after this. What is your strongest team for the first part? Oh, I said it before. I honestly think it might end up being Super Bloom. Because Super Bloom kind of deals with both elements really nicely. And can instant pop the elemental orbs, but... I mean, if Shinsho's freed up, I mean, I could do, like... I don't have Nahida then. Ugh. This is a struggle sandwich. Hey, Bliss, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. Super Bloom really benefits from Nahida. Like I said, I'm going to take a break from this. I need to step away from the Abyss for a little while, because this is hurting me.
The campaign begins.
We're going to rebuild my Raiden. I never want to speak of this again. Give these back immediately. Now, where's my attack sands? Okay, almost done. Yeah, this requires correcting. Ah, much better. This Abyss is the hardest ever. It is, and it's frustrating too, because it's like you know that there's so few options, and it's like anytime you try to want to deviate, like I want to use the Noelle team. I absolutely want to use the Noelle team, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like this isn't it, man. I want to speak of this again. Is this Abyss hard? Yeah, just like Unit 5 said, it's the hardest yet. Okay, and I'll fix Zhongling while I'm at it, because she doesn't need to suffer this bad for this. She doesn't need to suffer for these sins. I think Fav Lance is probably better for her. For Fav Lance, we'll grab... So she was using that, that, and yeah, okay. She's fixed. That was easy. Toma looks fine. But we're going to switch. I'll set it up now, but I'm not doing it right now. We're going to take a break. Aiko, what are you doing? Aiko, what are you doing? What is this? Alright, let's throw that Hyper Bloom set on her. Yeah, you said put Raiden set on her. Let's be honest, we're putting Toma set on her. She uses an HP cup or HP hourglass because it actually that actually matters quite a bit for her, from my experience. And I'll take the level 21. There we go. Looks pretty good. It's a question. It's a question with that very curious spelling of Kaya Ulbrich. And no, she doesn't. I don't know why she would. I mean, I could sneak an EM piece on her. Yeah, let's just do it. It's in the comic, though. I have to read the comic, but I don't imagine she'd hate Kaya. I mean, she kind of hates everyone at the start. Isn't that the point? Hey, here's the palate cleanser I need. I need a palate cleanser. I need to not be doing the Abyss right now. I need to go, let's do this. Look, there's a new piece of the event. Let's go do that for a little bit. Just anything else. Doesn't that sound fun? We can look at the new team. We can judge it. We can make fun of it. It'll be great. Oh, God. And it's a... Oh. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So it's a Eula... Buff the Eula team? Okay. So you got your defense shred, or so you got your attack speed and your physical buff with Mika. You have a Bennett buff. I couldn't do that because of, C6 Bennett, but in general, yeah. And using Beto as your enabler for Superconduct. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's look at this team. We're going to make fun of the characters. Because this is clearly what Hoyo demands you build as. This is what the ideal... You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Okay, Snow Tomb Star Silver. It's like the free-to-play Eula weapon. I'm probably going to use it on my Eula. 4-piece Pale Flame. Looks good. Sure. Okay. Fav Lance is what I imagine. Again, running a Favonius weapon and not having any having very little crit rate stresses me out. 2-piece Millilith, 2-piece Severed Fate. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Okay, this isn't weird yet. Bennett, Favsor. We've seen this Bennett build before. This is the exact same, right? Yeah. Beto, Thundering Fury. 40% for the Aggravate. I need to farm out a Thundering Fury set. Ever since they updated it to have the bonus Hyper Bloom and Aggravate damage, I haven't... I really should upgrade it for my official. Royal Greatsword. You know, this is a weird thing, and I see it all the time. Why do they put Beto in with the Royal Greatsword? No one has this weapon. If anyone knows anyone with the Royal Greatsword or any of the Royal weapons, let me know. I want to ask them some questions. Oh, it's this stage. I like this music. So yeah, this is probably pretty close to how I would do it. Entices people to spend, but it's not a good weapon. It's like... Okay,
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for
Brick,
show.
I would agree with you.
Smile and nod.
If the fact that the Royal Greatsword is not being shown in a good light here. If anything, this makes you want to not buy it, because it makes it, like, look bad. Aiko, I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. How about this? If you have the Royal Greatsword, I want you to post that in the Discord. I want some evidence. Okay, I do not know how to play Eula. I want to get her so I can learn how to play her, but we'll just...
Shut up.
Precision strike. Let's keep going, team.
I'm going in. To ashes. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Okay, at least I hit one thing. It looked like it was... It's hard to judge.
Final warning. No shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eyes on me. Vengeance will be mine.
Like 94k with like a a weird low level set. Yeah, that seems fine.
Shut up.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Ah, invisible wall. Okay. Goodbye. Oh wow. They got zip zapped out of existence. Zap! Oh my god, just zip zaps them out of existence. They're just gone. Alright, let's all take a big happy family photo. I bet my left liver I have it. That's exceptionally specific. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean left liver? Aiko, you only have one liver. What do you mean? Zap! Oh, I think that's so funny. Alright, big old family photo. Everyone say cheese. Zap! Rack and ruin.
More speed. Let's light it up. Power that ended Haishan. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin. Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Alright, let's clear this wave and then I'll just pop the next couple of waves with lightning bolts.
Vengeance will be mine. You really know how to get me going.
Pop. Alright, get some nice good old family photos. You have 3 livers. No, you don't though. You have 1 liver. What do you mean? Aiko, are you okay? Aiko, are you good? Oh, what the heck? Alright, say cheese. Zap. No!
Eye for an eye. More speed.
That was an interesting ending pose. Aiko, are you good? Are you okay? Do you require assistance? Let's claim those rewards. What's that sword again? Oh, the royal sword. Is it even in the shop today? Oh, well, how about that? It's actually in the shop. Don't buy it. I'm going to give you... May I say the dark comment for the day? It depends. If it's going to get you banned, no. I will... Sir, I will ban you if I need to. I will ban you. Or at least I'll time you out if I have to. I don't want to get YouTube. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Aiko, I will give you the soundest piece of advice I have ever given anyone in this game. Do not buy a royal weapon. Yeah, be careful though. YouTube is very strict. I don't know if you know that or not. You know, if you try to swear in the chat, it'll usually stop you. Like YouTube just won't let you say it. I bought the royal spear and got it to R5. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. The worst part is, like, on paper, they don't seem that bad. Actually, I think if I remember right, this one's different, isn't it? No, it's not, but... Yeah, it seems Aiko's found a little workaround, but, you know. You know. Yeah, the royal weapons just are really, really bad. And they don't seem like they should be that bad, because it's like, oh, they're just like a stat stick with like a little bit of extra crit bonus. It's like a like you think it's like a 4-star version of Harbinger of Dawn, but it just isn't. That, and if you look at the weapons in the shop, like the other set of weapons in the shop, the Black Cliff stuff, the Black Cliff stuff's actually kind of good. Like, they're not bad. It's actually, unironically, pretty good. It's very weird. Also, I just realized I have mail. Oh, it's the... Would you like to look at the version 3.8 Summer Paradise preview screen? Maybe? Do I want to look at this? Do we want to look at this? You know, let's look at this. Get this all nice and full screened. Whoa, that is not the button I wanted. Oh my god, that's adorable. This website uses cookies. Yeah, okay. Well, that's just really cute, actually. That's Klee's outfit, huh? That's the little witch outfit. You know what? This is probably maybe the second one, but I'd argue the first real skin we've gotten, where it's like, yeah, this is actually really different. Like, Ayaka's debatable, but what is this music? Is there anything else here? Is this it? Oh, there's an arrow.
Dear Animal God, please make Klee's balls blow in the right direction and only blow up bad guys. The end. Huh? What do I enjoy?
Okay.
Simple. I like to find a quiet place by myself and read books on strategy.
Nerd.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
That was really threatening. Oh my god. Genshin Live 2D is awesome.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay, anything else? Yeah, we got our little witch Klee. Eula's always like that. Oh, I know. Oh, it's like a... Oh, I mean, it's like actually like a pirate look, actually. That's kind of great, actually. I like this. That's a good look for him. That's really cool, actually. This is the free one, and then you get the... This is the purchased one. Do we know if this is a thing? A thingy bobber? He has a braid. Didn't he always have a braid? His hair's always braided, isn't it? He has painted nails. Oh, he does? Oh, God, he does. Anyway, is this outfit going to be like the Diluc one, or is it like a 4-star outfit? 4-star outfit. Oh, it's got a little gameplay preview. Wait, is that all it can do? There we go. It just didn't want to load. Cute. What else you got for me? Sweet Summer Paradise. Okay, so this is our equivalent of the Golden Apple Archipelago, probably. Or is literally just the Golden Apple Archipelago again. Could be either or, really. Event rewards. A Kaya skin and... Layla? You get a Layla? Okay, I'm not complaining about a free Layla. I'm just... Why Layla? Well, for those of you who don't have a Layla, you're in luck. And those of like me who want constellations, oh heck yeah! Why Layla? Archipelago is a Greek word for ocean. I guess that would make some sense. I mean, an archipelago is just a special kind of island. Like, I believe they're just, like, very mountainous islands. Or not mountainous, but, like, like sheer cliffs, essentially. Perilous Expedition, Shared Site. Is this all the other events? Adventurer's Trials. Advanced. Is it going to be really advanced? Really? Okay, cool. Neat. Neato burrito. Well, that's going to be fun. Chai means tea. So basically what you're saying is chai tea is just tea tea? I'm going to take a quick look into something real quick while it's on my mind. I somehow missed the character I was looking for. How do I keep doing this? Pelagos. Pelagos is a smaller sea in size, and archipelago is a greater pelago, greater sea. Interesting. Neat. I learned something. Alright, so what is a good energy recharge claymore that I just happen to have on hand? I guess Favonia's great sword, huh? So we just need a good... We need some more crit rate. Do I have free pieces of that set? No, I currently don't. Alright, what if I do it in a really goofy way? Like, let's just do this as unideal as possible. Well, actually, maybe I don't have to. Do I really only have one Dendro Feather? No way. Oh, wait, no, I do have another one. It's just on... Why was it on Layla? Do they do this to me on purpose? It's true, Aiko doesn't discriminate. Punishment time for the brat. Oh my god. You know, I love Streamlabs sometimes because it's literally just like, hey, do you know you have 0 viewers right now while there's at least 3 people talking in my chat? And I'm like, Streamlabs, I think you're drunk. Okay. So we're gonna go at this with a new plan. New plan. The old plan wasn't working, so we're gonna do a new plan. And the new plan... I could have probably stuck with EM... And I'm not doing EM Shogun, I'm just not. Okay, so it'd be... Shincho? Nilu, Baiju, Shincho, Kave. We're going to do a Kave Super Bloom. So this is plan B, yeah. And someone is actually at my door. Damn, Brick, you move fast. Yeah, I already set up EM. Cookie's already set up for EM. She's ready to go. And I am going to stick with that. I like double healer. Makes me feel safe. And... what was the last piece of this puzzle? Oh, yeah, right. Zhongling. Going with Bennett. 3 healers. Let's do it. Did you know what happened to Jason Todd when he met the Joker? This is gonna get a little too dark, Brick. Chill. No threatening violence in my chat. I don't. That's not a good idea. That's not bad for me. That's more bad for you. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. So our cards are all EM, right? Hear me out. This is the plan. Since all of our cards are basically all EM focused, let's take advantage of that. Let's just say we are an EM team all the way. So, we're going to give it a go. We might be able to get a pretty good idea how this is going to look pretty early.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Feast your eyes! Scanning.
So here's another interesting little tidbit about this setup. Is that every member of this team, except for Shincho,
Let me weave you a verse.
actually buff Bloom.
Watch and learn.
Every single one. I'll be honest, I have no idea if they're going to stack or not.
Sight clear.
That's half the fun, finding out if it works or not.
All eyes on me. Here.
Taking a turn for the better.
Rain cutter.
Cool, I missed my shot. I missed. Oh, I missed. Alright.
Come at me.
Alright, damage seems good. Seems fine.
Scanning.
Really opposed to grouping up, it seems.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me weave you a verse.
Come at me. Watch and learn.
Yeah, grouping's still a problem, but I mean, like, it is what it is.
Dance with the waves. Positions.
And we've had success with this team before on Consecrated Beast, so the idea is maybe we can have some luck here,
My
but
sword. Rain outlines your
truth be told, my goal is just to get myself there right now. I don't think I'm going to push for it right now. We've already been streaming for 4 hours. I think it's getting high time we start wrapping things up pretty soon, unfortunately.
With all my strength. All eyes on me. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, by all rights, though, this should work. This should work pretty well. This bloom damage feels kind of low, though. Oh, Nilu's using the wrong weapon. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make, but I didn't check my character's weapons. Dang. I don't want to know. Excellent. Oh, dear. I mean, I don't have a great weapon for her, but Favonia's sword definitely ain't it. I either run Tokubo, Iron Sting, but you know what? Let's go big. Let's go Jade Cutter. So Jade Cutter goes there. Definitely feeling some heat here. It's not feeling so good. I think he needs more EM. Definitely. Because he's kind of driving. But the Bloom should still be getting most of its power from Nilu still, right? That's how that works? Even if she just has to be on the team, not the trigger? I don't use Nilu enough. All characters are part of your Dendro or Hydro, and they are. And there are at least one Dendro character and one Hydro. Increase the elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100. Create bountiful cores. Will burst very quickly after being created, and they have a larger AoE. And cannot trigger Hyper Bloom or Burgeon. They share the new limit with cores. Number of cores produced by Bloom. For every 1,000 points in the limit above 30,000, increase the damage by the bountiful cores by a hearty chunk. Okay. So I think I'm doing this right. She just needs more health. Any way I can get more health on her right now? Not really. Not with what I got, at least. I mean, 53k is nice, but, you know... Somehow I have to get an extra 20k on that, somehow. It was just mail. Oh, was it good news? Good mail, I hope? Or was it bills? Ugh. Bills. Okay, so she's fine. Kaveh... Ah, man, Kaveh needs some love, but it is what it is. Baiju should be fine. Like, again, he's just mainly just stacking health and energy recharge. Like, Hakushin Ring wouldn't do anything here, obviously. Amber's going to be in use. Mapamare doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, so this is fine. And Shincho's fine. I didn't accidentally screw up Shincho, did I? I know I'm going in the wrong direction for him. He's near the front. Seems fine. Excuse me. Yes, I wasn't at your door. Oh dear. Oh. Itchy nose.
Alone and unchanging.
Alright, well, it's only one minor change, but, you know, take whatever advantages I can get. So I'm just going to set the teams up. Maybe clear this floor, or this chamber. And then I think it is break time after that. Because, unfortunately, I do have work I have to do still. And we'll put Baiju first this time. Then you. Then you, then Kaveh. Kaveh. And then we'll do Nihihi. Cookie. Let's see. Cocoa Fish. Zhongling. Yeah, that's a team. It might be my Venti package. Did you order a Venti? What comes in the Venti package?
Dance with the waves. Ring cutter, know my sword.
Feast your eyes.
Let's see how hard these bloom cores are hitting. Yeah, they're hitting like 15k now. That feels way better. Or maybe they're only hitting for 9k?
Scanning. Mind the side effects. Taking a turn.
Positions. Body and mind. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain out. Finds your fate.
Breaking new ground. Sight clear.
Yeah, Kaveh needs a... I need a better set for Kaveh. I think that's going to be a big hang-up for this team in general. You know, not having enough energy recharge or enough offensive stats or elemental mastery. He kind of needs a lot. Just a lot that I don't have. That was a horrible miss. Let's see if they'll come to me. Nope, they're going to be annoying.
Remember, health comes first.
That's fine.
Bitter pill to swallow.
This dance is for you.
That's just my venti keychain.
Witness the power.
Feast your eyes.
Or a lot more than that. Cool.
Come at me.
Okay, that felt a lot better than last time. Apparently just switching out a single weapon made a big difference.
With all my strength.
And I guess the order's different here too now, so I guess that helps.
Time to act. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
I got an anime figure waiting for me at the post office. The guy didn't even drop it off at my door, just a note that says go pick it up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's happened to a lot of my packages.
Sight clear.
They're like, we delivered it, and it's like, you didn't even attempt. It's like, we rang the doorbell, we knocked, and it's like, no, you didn't. It's like, why do you gotta lie to me like this?
Witness the power of Guhua.
Why must you turn this into a house of lies?
Come at me.
If I'm out, they would just leave it next door. You see, that was like what I would expect. Like, we usually leave like a kind of instruction when we order stuff. It's like, yeah, just leave it with our neighbor. Actually, the most common instruction that they completely ignore is that for small packages, leave it in the mailbox. I've never gotten a package in the mailbox, and they're like the size of like a CD. Like, very small. And they just leave them on the ground. And it's like, guy, no, mailbox, come on. It's really easy. Alright, let's see how this team feels. Let's see how it feels. I imagine it'll feel good. Like, it's... I mean, it's a cookie team. Come on. How could it not?
I'll handle this. Stand with me. Hold the...
Now, all the freezing happening right now I'm not thrilled about, but, you know.
Get this. Billowing surge.
Bam for the abyss. You guys suck.
I see everything.
Oh, no. No. I'm sorry. It was a prank. I didn't mean it. I was joking. God, these guys can't take a joke. Foolish mortals. Oh, too close. Ow, I can't dodge.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified. Get them. Covenant of the deep.
Could use this to get some health back, please?
Grow. Stand with me.
Oh, ooh, I almost just killed my Zhongling by accident.
Rest and rebuild.
Ha ha ha, I don't have stamina. Ever. I'm literally just trying to get a little bit of energy on my Cocoa Fish so I can burst with her. I'm so scared to switch to Zhongling just in case. Because God, I feel so bad if I switch to Zhongling right now and she just pops by accident.
Our bond is strong. Nice and spicy.
Woo!
This may hurt a little.
You know what? Alright. Not great, not bad. So we don't have mailboxes. Eh. I mean, not everywhere does. Some places, like even where my brother lives, he doesn't have a mailbox. He has like, well, I guess it's a mailbox, but what do you call those things? It's like a lockbox rather than a mailbox. And it's not even like connected to the house. So this team is going to suck on this thing, but that's fine. I don't even care.
Feast your eyes. remember, health comes first.
All eyes on me. Rain cutter. Time to act.
Watch and learn. Scanning.
Alright, looking good so far. Mind a bitter pill.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your...
Come at me. Breaking new ground.
Again, we're fighting a highly dendro-resistant enemy, and this is actually going at a pretty hardy pace. It's not fast, but it's like, yeah, I'm doing like less than half damage, and I'm still getting him down relatively quickly. It's promising. Hey, MDR man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know it's a little odd to be streaming for me to be streaming on the weekend, but since I was so sick over the week, I felt like it was a good idea. How you doing, man? We're doing a little bit of abyss pushing today, seeing if we can get that last star finally. Right now I'm just focused on getting there, and then we'll pick it up on a later day, probably.
Sight clear. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outline...
Scanning. Watch and learn.
Doing work, creating some flyers and posters. That sounds fun. Exciting stuff. I hope it's going. I hope your day at work is going well.
Sight clear.
There you go. Look at that Jade Cutter putting in work. And this team should have absolutely no issues putting away the lightning foul.
Hey! This way! Hold the line! Eat this! Covenant of the Deep! Rest and rebuild! I see everything!
Yeah, this guy's getting burned to the ground. It's
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
right. Can't quite tank that.
Nice and spicy. Hey. Everyone hold it. This way. Hold the...
Get back over here, you angry chicken.
You're toast. Our bond is strong. Allow me.
He's violently vibrating at me for some reason. That was strange. Let's get some health back. Alright, prepare to get healed to death, sir. Or madam.
Stand with me. I'm the fried man. It's the... Hey.
Why must you do this to me? Why must you be this way, you stupid
Everyone hold it.
laser chicken? I don't like it when you do this.
Hold the line.
Every time. I put down the jellyfish, and that's his cue to move. He's like, nope, there it is. I saw it. I seen it.
Committed to memory. The temple of...
Keep forgetting. This is a good team for her burst. I'm so used to doing her on a hyper or a super bloom team that I'm like, oh yeah, you just don't burst with her on that team because her burst doesn't do anything.
Committed to memory. Rest and rebuild.
We're just focused on getting everyone's health up nice and high. Now everyone's burst is ready, but it should be fine. Oh. Do I want to take one shot? I'll take one shot at it. Only one, and then that's it. Because man, I am at my physical limit today. I am so exhausted still. All this coughing and sneezing has not been doing anything for my cause, let me tell you.
This dance is for you. Here. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Scanning. Breaking new ground.
Now, I've had good luck with Super Bloom on these enemies before, so fingers crossed.
Come at me.
Like, basically this exact team, well, minus Baiju.
Taking a turn for...
Positions. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Sight clear. Feast your eyes.
Okay, this is actually going a little faster than some of the other attempts.
Come at me. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain
Probably not fast enough, though.
Breaking new ground. Scanning. Come at me. Seems like an emergency. Mind the sight.
Witness the power of Gua. No, my sword. Rain outlines...
Scanning. Watch and learn.
Look at you. Dance with the waves. Rain cutter.
My idea's kind of working, it's just still too slow.
Come at me. Feast your eyes. Remember, health comes first. Mind me.
Like, I can't even believe how slow this is still.
Witness the power of Gua. No, my sword.
Breaking new ground.
Oh, man. It's unbelievably slow. I have another team I can do first half, maybe, that might be faster. I say might be, is faster. Can I do it without Zhongli? I think I can. I might try it, but we'll do this here and then we'll call it, because this is unreal.
I see everything. A lost lamb. Out of my way. Dissipate. Hold the line. One more sin. Grow, grow, grow. Covenant of the deep. This may hurt a little. Our bond is strong. Rest and rebuild. Exercise into the cosmos. Grow, grow, grow. You're toast. One more sin upon your soul. This may hurt a little.
Just want to see how this looks, though.
Hold the line. Turret, return in. Get with me.
Man, I don't know. So it's got to be done in 2 rotations, that's for sure.
Our bond is strong.
Not negotiable. I can confirm I have done the first part of the Inazuma quest. Now that's, you want to talk about slow? No, that's slow. Doable. With this team on the second half, maybe. First half though, no chance in hell. First half needs some help. I think I have an idea of how I want to do it, but today is not the day anymore. This has been an absolute. We got 1 star. I'm happy with at least getting 1 star. I feel good about that. It's progress. It just really sucks that both of the Abyssal Moons back to back have both sucked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to do a Raiden pseudo, like an international team. Like a Raiden, Kazuha, Bennett, Shincho kind of thing. Is what I'm leaning towards. I think that might be able to actually power through it. But we'll try that again later. So tomorrow, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know, like I said, I don't normally stream on Saturdays or Sundays, but you know, I'm making up for lost time. I'm gonna be starting the voted game for Off Game Friday. We're gonna start it on Sunday. I know, doesn't make much sense, but you know, gotta get started somewhere. And the winner of that poll was Pokemon Platinum, a Nuzlocke challenge. I've never done a Nuzlocke before, and I've never played Pokemon Platinum before. So, this will be interesting. So, hopefully you guys are in for that. I still want to name the Pokemon starter. We'll talk about the name of the starter. Don't worry. You're getting ahead of yourself. So I have to work on setting that up, make sure it all works nice and neat. But it'll start at the same time tomorrow, and I hope you guys are in for that and are looking forward to it. Because I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. And also, thanks for hanging out today. Like, I know the weekends are kind of, like, not my normal stream time, so you guys taking time out and, like, stopping by to hang out, say hi and all that, you know, it means a lot. I appreciate it. So, with that, I'm going to head out. Oh, before I do, what's up, Yu Wang? What is up? Guess what, lol. I used your luck. Oh, what'd you get? Please do share. I want to hear about this. I got Dia. Oh, grats! Nice! Congrats on the Dia. I hope you have some fun with her. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. As I say, as always, cheers. And take care. Have a great day, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully be able to see you tomorrow. I wanted someone else, but okay. Oh, well, you'll get the other characters you want to. But as a Dia enthusiast, I hope that you can get some. I hope you enjoy her and get some use out of her. But if not, you know, I wish you luck on your next set of pulls. Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a good one.